from the evil pretend. They will sing and dance for the world to know you are God. I believe. Listen to radio Biafra. It's where we worship as a true God. Biafra, it's your kingdom come. Listen to radio Biafra. It's where we worship as a true God. Biafra, it's your kingdom come.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on wherever you're domicile, and good night to some of you. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. My name is Mazi Iyke Mazi. I hail from Nnewi province of Biafra. So welcome one more time to the live broadcast. Before we proceed, our customary is that we have to pray. Let's call upon our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to lead us in prayer. Let us pray.
Without whom we cannot function, and unto him we give every honor and every adoration. Wherever you are, I will ask you, if you are in the spirit, to remain so. If you are outside the spirit, we ask you to come into it, because what we are preaching from here is a gospel of redemption as directed by Chukwukika himself in heaven, and this very gospel we must preach it. Therefore we must pray. We give thanks unto thee, O Elohim, for there is none like thee. There can never be any like thee. You are the beginning and the end. You are the Alpha and the Omega. Our lives are in the palm of your hands. We commit all that we are unto thee. We have come as the ancients did before us, as our ancestors did before we came, to offer praise and adoration unto your holy name and no other. For we do not worship any idol. We do not worship anything born of a human being. We do not worship anything carved out of a tree. We do not bow down before anything molded with the hands of men. It's only thee that we worship. That is why we have come this very evening on this hallowed platform that you yourself created, to offer you unadulterated praise and to hand over to thee all that we can ever become, because Biafra is yours. This very family of IPOB, you molded yourself. You decreed that IPOB must come, and now that we have come, that we may worship thee, O Elohim, please accept our offering of praise and sacrifice unto your holy name, because there is no other like thee. We will continue to adore thee. We will continue to worship thee. And as I said before, and I will reiterate, as we pray unto thee, that Biafra is your possession, we will sacrifice Biafra unto thee, that you may guide us in all that we do. It's only you that sees the hearts of men. If there is anything that we are hiding, if there is anything that we have concealed from our people, oh Elohim, you will judge us very harshly. But if our hands are clean, our hearts very pure, you will bless IPOB, and you will bless me, and you will bless my family, because it's a promise from you. All our hope and our trust is upon thee. May your name be glorified. May you be exalted. May you, O Elohim, be praised. Now and forevermore we pray. Iyke, Iyke, Iyke.
Ladies and gentlemen, isn't it?
greetings, Biafrans all over the world. My name is Iyke. I want to dedicate this song to my able director, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for his love, his kindness, his excellence, since we the Biafrans. I say may Chukwu Kabiama continue to bless, protect him and guide him from the eyes of our foes. I also want to appreciate my family, the great family writers. They have been wonderful through their articles. I say may Chukwu Kabiama continue to give them more intellect to write more. Thank you all. When he spoke, the world trembles. What he said is truth indeed. Heels and chains to set me free. Heels and bands to dry my tears. We Biafrans are grateful for this right I've showed on us. Attention for the Kadama, the sand in the sun. Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Kanu, you are the one. Nnamdi Kanu, you are the one. You are the one. Hey, Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Kanu, you are the one. Nnamdi Kanu, you are the one. He got
listening to the radio station. You're listening to this is Radio Biafra.
One more time, I say welcome to the live broadcast from New York City under the auspices of our mother station, Radio Biafra London. I have a few information and I need to pass on to you this morning. And before we proceed, let me read out this press release by isn't some old one. Looks like the date is quite old here. Let me see. I have a new one that have just come in. I think I need to know that. You need to hear that. So this is Radio Biafra. We're still here. They are doing everything to stop us, but we have refused to be stopped. We are indomitable. We are, there's nothing anybody can do to actually break us. We are here. I've heard different comments. People are saying things from different angles, whatever they think that they know. Well, they can say what they want to say. Anybody can say whatever he wants to say. But we, the indigenous people of Biafra, what we want is what? Our freedom. Freedom is coming to us, and whether they like it or they don't like it, there's a plan to attack some of them. Okay, this one is very important. I have to read this press release, because it's part of the thing that is happening now. So many people are trying to make it look like IPOB is violent. No, we are not. We have never been. The election issue has absolutely nothing to do with our freedom. We are resolute. What we want is our freedom. The only election or selection that we're interested in as IPOB or the indigenous people of Biafra is referendum. Whoever is giving instruction for you to stay at home and claiming he has guns and all the rest of them, please learn to separate the chaff from the wheat. We are not part of that. It has absolutely nothing to do with the IPOB. Any other group that has come in and want to do their thing, please don't associate them with us. We are not condemning what anybody is doing. It's Biafra's freedom we are looking for. Fight for your freedom, but keep our name out of your mouth. That's the only way. That's the thing, that they do things and they want to say it's IPOB. And a lot of idiots out there are falling for it. I'm tired of trying to explain to even some people, some members of my family, that this is not we. We have nothing to do with this. The person that is creating all this problem have told you several times. If it means you don't even listen to him, you already build up your mind what you want to say. Because if you listen to this fellow, he has always told you, I am not a member of IPOB. I am a disciple of Nnamdi Kanu. That's a different thing. We don't know what that means. Nnamdi Kanu never told us that he has a group called Disciples. No, I've never heard it. He said indigenous people of Biafra, and that's where we belong. So anything that anybody is doing, it will use that name. As long as you don't call our name and associate us with that, hey, it's a free world. You can do what you want. You can do exactly whatever you think is what you think you want to do. Please go ahead and do it. But let us give us out of it. There's a plan to attack some banks in Biafra land. Bank where you put money, they're attacking the banks. And they want to use it to blackmail IPOB and ESN. So listen to this. We, the global family and movement of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, under command and leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, wish to disassociate ourselves from the secret plans to attack banks in Abia State and other states in Biafra land while masses are looking for new currency notes. There's a plan to attack the banks. We are now telling you we have nothing to do with it. The intelligence or whatever, the police or the army, whatever they want to do, if you get people that are attacking the banks, do to them whatever you want. We have nothing to do with them. We not send them. IPOB intelligence unit, the M branch, have discovered the plans of some criminals claiming to be Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's fake disciples to invade banks in Abia State and blame it on IPOB and ESN operatives. We told you this. And that's exactly what I just said. We have nothing to do with any of these people. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu created the indigenous people of Biafra, and that's what we are. He has not given us any further instruction about having some disciples somewhere. We don't know about that. However, people can create themselves and call them Brotherhood of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Brothers of Nnamdi Kanu, Fellowship of Nnamdi Kanu. It has nothing to do with us. We are the indigenous people of Biafra. There's no adding, there's no subtracting. ESN operatives are people who have come to defend the land of Biafra. Right now, they are not in the street. When it is time for them to be in the street, believe me, they will be in the street. And you will know that they are in the street. We are putting the public on notice that IPOB was not part of this plan and do not encourage nor indulge in criminalities. In the event of attack on the bank in the east, Biafrans should hold autopiloters who are branded themselves Mazi Nnamdi Kanu disciples responsible because they have committed other criminalities. We are saying it now. Ayana Mokwa Milia before Zobe. We are saying that they have not denied that they are not autopilots. They have not denied that they are Mazi Nnamdi Kanu disciples. What we are telling you is that they have nothing to do with IPOB. Indigenous people of Biafra. Our leader is Mazi Nnamdi. If Mazi Nnamdi has other groups that he never told us about, well, so be it. But whoever is committing any crime and wanting to say it's IPOB, it has nothing to do with us. We are saying it. That notwithstanding, we are going to checkmate them because they have decided to blackmail IPOB and ESN operatives with their criminal plans. We cannot afford to be part of activities that will increase the pain and the suffering of our people who are fighting for their freedom. I hope you guys are listening to this. My listeners out there, I hope you are listening to this because this is very, very important. They are trying to blackmail us. You know, there's a story that was told. I never read it in the history book as what brought America into the war. That Germany, I think they use American flag in bombing somewhere, and then that brought them in. This is exactly what these people are doing. They are blackmailing us. The world is listening to us. The world knows that we are very peaceful. We are law-abiding. We are not trying to fight anybody physically or with weaponry or trying to kill anybody. We've never killed any person. And it's marveling, it's baffling the world how we can be like this. What haven't they done? They've created the tripod to blackmail us. They have created all other organizations to make sure that they get to us. No, this is another one. This is the last one that they're going to do because we have nothing, absolutely nothing to do with the killing of or this robbing of banks, the setting of fire to electoral processes and things like that. We are not politicians. And there's no way they can drag us into this. The only problem we have with you guys today is that our leader is incarcerated illegally. The court of the land have said you should let him go, and you are still keeping him there. God forbid something happens to him, then you will see IPOB. Really, really what we are. You have not seen anything. You are just jumping from autopilot to MNK disciple, whatever. No, we are not. Those are foot soldiers. They are people who I remember Danjuma told you that the most dangerous army in the world are volunteers army. People that you're not paying to be in the army. So stop pulling our tails. Stop pulling our legs. Let our leader go. He didn't do anything. The court in your own land, your own court have told you, let this man go. Because if Onagafo will be beyond measure. The politicians can keep quiet. The so-called elites can keep quiet and jump and think it will affect them. Of course, you are deceiving yourself. Because unless you will run away, because even if you run away, you create this problem and you run away, I don't know where you will run to. You know, when people are running, they say the world is big, I can go to Japan, I can go to Tokyo, but the moment you become a wanted person, the world narrows down for you. Because anywhere you go and you're moving and people are having conversation secretly with themselves and one of them mistakenly point towards that direction, you think they have come. You're like a also. So if they think that the politicians think they can create all this catastrophe and get away with it, don't worry about it. It will get to you. There's no doubt about it. Where are you going to run to? IPOB is situated all over the world. There's no way we are not. We are not fighting anybody. That's why we're legally in every country where we are. We hold our meetings. We are allowed to do that because we are not violent. We are just fighting for freedom, trying to be free from slavery. But when you push us by killing our leader, whom you have held for more than how long now have you held this leader? You have held him there. You have refused him to go. You have taken him to court. He has won you in all your courts. The second highest court in the land has said, let this man go. You are still holding him, hoping that the election will be over, then you let him go and claim that you are the one that let him go. You cannot claim anything because the man is already a free man. You are holding him illegally. We have to say it the way it is. It might not be palatable, it might not be very sweet, but you know something? The truth will always remain the truth. IPOB Intelligence Unit, the M branch, released this intel in advance to advise our people to be prepared, because they have devised another means to suffer our people. The purported sit-at-home orders have failed. Their contractors want them to change the strategy that will also be dead on arrival. They are trying everything. They are trying everything. This is not an isolated case. What haven't they tried? But we are here. We made this inter-public for our people to know that there is danger ahead, and the danger will come in different ways against our innocent citizens. Therefore, we call on all Biafrans to resist any attempt to be used by anyone to attack and destroy the banks in Igbo land. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has consistently warned our people that banks, worship centers, schools, and markets are not places to vent anger at a time in protest or wars. Our people should know that any bank attack or destroyed in Biafra land, our enemies will use it to justify why our people will not be able to access their monies from banks. Other ethnic groups can protest and destroy banks without the Nigerian government punishing them. But in the case of Biafrans, particularly Igbos, are visited with wickedness and shedding of blood. Our people must keep their emotions in check and realize that the issue of Biafra freedom are beyond emotions. We all need Biafra to come quickly, but we must be cautious not to play into the hands of our already weakened and frustrated enemies. Of course, our people must be wise to follow the instructions from IPOB. Therefore, no wise Biafran should support or join any attack on any bank in Biafra land, particularly at Aba, Abia State. And let me add this also. There is somebody calling for violence at the election. It has nothing to do with IPOB. We are not part of that. He is not a member of IPOB. He has told you that he is not. I don't have to advocate it. I don't have to sing it. He has told you that he is an autopiloter and that he is a disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Whatever that means, we don't know. It has nothing to do with us. We are the indigenous people of Biafra, and what we're seeking for is our freedom. It is signed by my comrade, a comrade Ima Powerful, Media and Publicity Secretary for the IPOB. It is a very clear message. As if you participate in destruction and something happens to you, we not send you. We are calm, we are watching. We are calm, we are not blind. We are calm, we don't allow our emotions to take control of us. We are focused on what we are doing. The only election we are interested in is referendum. Give it to us and all will be well. If you vote and we decide and we win by our deciding that we're going to stay in the zoo, of course we will. But if you let us, if you to go, because you are alone, you help somebody, you go, you incarcerated, you want to play the John Wayne. You know, when I was a little boy, we used to watch the cowboy movies, American versus Red Indians and all the rest of them. And there was this popular name, John Wayne. As growing up as a child, we started hearing that John Wayne. For him to pull his gun, and that's exactly what Nigeria has turned itself to. This same man that they call Buhari, that they are impersonating. I'm so sorry, the evil that men do lives after them. He's been a John Wayne all his life. He went to London to abduct Omar Diko. He was caught. The man was put in the crate with a doctor with a syringe to keep him alive. What has these people done? And they went to Kenya and did the same thing. This time, he's not the one physically doing it, but his disciples, his followers, people that are, because Buhari is long dead, we know that. Anybody who thinks that Buhari is alive is an idiot. Just as foolish and as stupid as an idiot. Idiot is even better because at least idiot will sometimes think. So they are his disciples are the ones doing it. Everything they are carrying out is in his name. But you know something? Chukwu Okike Abiama is in control. Look at the way they are fighting over their money. You think it's normal? I heard somebody this morning accusing the autopilots of being paid by, what's his name? Tinubu. I don't know about that, but that has nothing to do with me. We don't care who pays who. Our talk and our stake is that we are not interested in their politics. Whatever they are doing with themselves, that's okay for them. All we want is referendum, and that referendum must be given to us. If you don't give us referendum, if you do not allow us to manage our own selves, you can call us all you want, but we know exactly what we are. We are freedom fighters, we are not terrorists, but you can call us terrorists, it does not matter, because if you don't call us terrorists, what else do you have? Imago, women. Let me use this as an example. For us, especially in Africa, the highest cost you can call a woman is Ashawo. When you first your story is over. Because you think that you have nothing to tell. Even if it's a decent person. The first curse. Oh, look, this Ashawo. Yeah. So when you don't call us terrorists, it means we are not doing anything now. All you see is in a one church high where I say already. So what does he need to say? So the biggest cost you can put on us, oh, they are terrorist organization. The world knows we are not. The world knows we are not. We have reputable people in IPOB who are quietly not even saying anything because they know you can call them whatever you want, doesn't change them. They are still what they are. They will remain there. If they start responding to you, it means they are bringing themselves to your level. Honestly. Because I remember one time I just said on my Facebook page that I think it is time to take away some people, because they will not be careful what you say now, because otherwise I'm going to drop you. Yesterday I went and checked. I had about 2,500 people wanting to come into my book. But I don't. I just don't pick it like that. I select people that I bring in. But I said it there that it is time I'm going to read. And some people somebody even said, no, you cannot do that. The only way you have is to have a superior argument. Who is arguing with who? If you are going to argue with yourself, I don't have that kind of time. Do what you can say whatever you want. What I'm only saying is just taking you out of my page, and that's it. Then you can live with your hallucination. Because you say something, they come back to you because they expect you to say something more. No. But that is a pencil gave. Any other person can be tearing himself. Sometimes I go to somebody, makes a comment, or somebody writes something on Facebook and I make one comment. It takes away the entire commentators from the person, the issue that the person is bringing. They will now face somebody who made a comment like them. Yesterday, I looked at the comment that he said something on, and I said something. Yesterday, I went and I saw that 123 people have already criticized me. That's nothing, they didn't call me. But you know something? That's good. That is good. It doesn't change anything. No matter when you say the truth, you don't need to argue about it. Just go to bed and have a good night's sleep. Because the Ezioku will eventually surface at the end. The only thing is that you just hope that the people that are criticizing you are there to know the truth. Because some of them will die out of it. I say it very often. Even the people that go to church, they sit down, they are condemning this person. He's using voodoo to treat people. He's this, he is that. The evil you are committing is that you are stopping people from going to. Why don't you allow people to go in there and make up their own mind and have whatever the person is doing? Just go there and have a taste of it. No. So response in silence, they said, is golden. Believe me, try it. No matter what they call you, don't say anything. You discover that the have you ever watched some families? A man sits down there, the wife is rabbling, talking up and down, and the man is not saying anything. The man, he won't say anything. He just look at you and walk. The woman will be so frustrated, she will go and start pushing the man. Are you deaf? So the man will look as it's going. Because that power, the power of silence, that power of keeping quiet, just disseminate the truth. What do you think kept IPOB to this point? They say it. Our leader says the truth, and that's it. He has no permanent friend. I want you to listen to him very closely. He will tell you. With all, somebody said something yesterday. Said, that he was describing some people. He said the difference between this and that is that when they want to abuse you, they say with all due respect. Now, but it's now left for you. So when you look at what is going on, our leader Mazi Nnamdi came out with the absolute truth. Nothing is going to change what he has said. That's why anytime you play whatever he said in the past, it looks like he just said it. Because it is the truth. It is Yoku Kob. It's Yoku Chineke. When you listen to it, a lot of people, they listen, they ask you, yeah, because you've not been listening to him. So when they call us terrorists, it doesn't mean anything. Just let it go. Because our leader have told us, all the eminent people, the people that saved the world, the people that became something that created what they call democracy, all of them were called terrorists at one point. Who has this name? Who created that name, terrorism? The British. That's what they call you. The moment you open your mouth and say something, oh, he's a terrorist. Somebody once was telling me that Nnamdi were this, that. I said, the man was afraid of going to jail. Maybe he's been to jail before. I didn't even know he was in jail. I never knew it, honestly. Until our leader said it. Because that was in London, really. We were talking, and somebody said, this is sick, he did it. I said, if that man had said something seriously, he could have been somewhere in Holloway prison. There's a prison in London that's popular. That's where they could have put him. That's why he didn't say anything. I didn't even know that they already jailed him before. So he's afraid. Because the British used that word terrorism to spark up the world. But in the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he came out, his bazooka is the microphone. The microphone became his weapon of war. And he wasn't trying to make any kind of propaganda against anybody. No. He was saying it the way it will hurt you. Because you know why it hurts you? Because it's the truth. You don't know that anybody, you think that nobody has known what you are doing. He comes out to say it the way you have done it, and that you've done it, he's ready to prove it. Why do you think when he said that Buhari was dead, why did they want to kill him in Afaruku Ibeku? He didn't know where that secret came out of. For them, it was a top secret. Oh my goodness, this guy knows this, so I will have to get rid of him. They went to kill him. He's still alive today. He's not dead. And why have they not followed it up? He said Buhari was dead. He has been saying it. He has not hidden it. They go to court. They charge him. They change charges from charges to charges to charges. Why have they not included it that he said that Buhari died? You know why? The answer is very simple. You must always find something that you don't like. So they don't want to drag on it so that the world will forget it. It's a common sense. It's common pew. There's something somebody when fella did international tiff, and everybody was like, in those days where musicians, most of us were in fella's place, always sleeping there, because from the east we go to Lagos at night. There's no place to put ourselves. The only recording studio was in Lagos, EMI, Decca, and the rest of them. So where do we end up? In the shrine. That's where we pass the night. So we eat there because there's food running. That man, God bless his soul. I'm telling you, there's food running there 247. It's a very loving person. And Nicola Bokuchi. So what I'm saying is that we were depending on there. That's where we got our life from. But now, everything that I said before, because all his podcasts, everything that he said is fruitful. It's as true today as it was. Nothing has changed. So So when he said international thief, everybody was like, why can't Abiola sue him to court? And they did something very smart. Keep quiet, because he get paid the thing, it will go more viral. The music went viral. They when they go to court, nobody wanted to sue him for anything. They just say, I remember Sani Abacha. There was a time fella was arrested again. And there was this crazy guy, Bamayi. Yeah, that's his name. I don't never forget that name. They went and took fella from the shrine. And the man was like, he boasted. And Bacha said, why did you take him? Please carry that man back, because I don't want no wahala. They took him back. So he is mirroring she, just like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is. I am telling you. So when the people are talking about Kanu, you are not paying, you have not listened to him. He has no permanent friend. It's same thing with our father. That is fella. He doesn't have a permanent friend. If you talk nonsense, the man will yab you. That's what we call it in those days, yab you. He's a very good, loving man. I'm telling you honestly. I will never forget him. Because he was part of my career. I'll tell you a very short story. I went to EMI to do a recording at the time. I had a band. Never seen the recording studio before. I came in there, I was so scared. A big studio, EMI. Fela at the time was also an artist for EMI. So when we came in there, the engineers was kind of looking at us like, where are these ones coming from? What is the name of your band? And I just said the name of the band. He said, he made a fun of it in the Yoruba language. But when we did the recording, and he was kind of hurrying us, please rush, because Fela is going to come in next. Fela was supposed to have the next session. And I was so scared. Like I said before, I never seen a recording studio. The mixer itself scared the living hell out of me. I look at it like, what is this? So the engineer, when we took the first cut, he said we should come in back to the control room to listen to what we have recorded and see how it sounds. I went in there, we were listening to it, and then he asked us if we like it or if we're going to take it again. Of course, I would never ever say we want to take it again, because I was scared. But lo and behold, the master fella himself came into the studio. He had a session in the night. So he came in. And then he was listening to the song, and he said to me, he asked us, not me, who was singing. I said, it was me. He said, you're a good singer, go back and do it again. You know what that thing did to me? It did to my psyche. It's like, oh my goodness. If the master can say you are good, I can go to blazes. So how can I forget a man like that? He's a very truthful man, just like our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There is no way in the world anybody, you see what I'm doing here, I am doing it out of my deep spirit, something within me. I know who my leader is. My leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and nobody else. If you do not take the instruction from the people that he gave the job, then you are an enemy. You are not a friend of mine. I don't care who you are. He has left instruction on how things will be done. That is the instruction we're going to follow. Until he comes out and says otherwise, forget about it. God forbid if you look for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today and something unfortunately happened to him, God forbid. I will take off that jacket that I'm wearing. I am not saying it and I'm not mixing words about it. So anybody can go out there and claim and start jumping up, either because our leader has one time, the whole problem started. I remember when this so-called autopilot, when the Amazonians, is it Amazonians? Yes. When our leader was trying to make a broadcast with their leader, this so-called autopilot was the one that was called to introduce. And I just said to myself, now there is problem coming. I don't know why. But I never think about people and they don't end up being what I think that they are. I have that gift. I'm not boasting. I might not say it out. But there is nothing that happens to anybody, especially in this movement, that comes to me personally as a surprise. No, I may not say it. I may not open up but I see it. I feel it. I don't want to say I see. I feel when the person is derailing. You see the person derailing, I'm shaking my head. Oh my God. In the end, it ends up the way I think. So our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are not autopiloters. We are the indigenous people of Biafra. Whoever is doing anything out there, he has a right to do what he wants to do. But for us, we are not part of what you are doing. And for God's sake, the only thing we beg you is to stay away from using our name in doing whatever you are doing. So if they call you autopilot, if they call you terrorist, IPOB is a terrorist organization, please be proud of it. Because that means no way if you name it. I had said it here before and I'm saying it again. I listened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for so many months. I never joined IPOB. I never even asked if they had a meeting anywhere. But when they said they locked him up in jail, I said, okay, now he's doing something. Because anything that is good calls for attack. I'm telling you, I heard a pastor say it. He said, anything about Jesus will call for attack. They will attack you. Anything that is truth. Because for me, Jesus is just truth. That's it. That name is probably the name that they have given to truth. You can choose to call him Okafor, but the bottom thing is truth. When you speak the truth, you have an attack. Nnamdi Kanu came up with the absolute truth, telling you what you cannot say. Asina, you know, quinine. When you drink him, you no go fit swallow and pass your truth. But they cure his sickness. That's what it is. If you mess up, if you do well, he will praise you. And he gives you the chance to fall a victim. Because when they start calling names, I'm like, nah, that was enough and them. There's no point. Because you will misunderstand the whole thing. But you know something? IPOB more. The moment you think you have somebody and you step aside, he will be hailing you, including me. They can hail us to the kingdom come. But the day you turn around, the same people in that have. So we are IPOB, the indigenous people of Biafra. We are not autopiloters. We are not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's disciple. No. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to us is our leader, our director, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. That's exactly what it is. You can call us whatever you like. That is your problem. We have nothing to do with. Call us terrorists today. It does not matter because
in every part of the world, God Almighty in heaven, in his infinite mercy and wisdom, has always chosen one race to carry out any of his blessings, or should I say undertaking, at any point in history.
Yes.
What am I trying to say?
Manifestation.
When God wanted to develop Southeast Asia, he used Japan. When Elohim wanted to industrialize the world, he used Britain. It was called the agricultural revolution, and then the industrial revolution. When Elohim wanted to educate the world as to the, should I say, niceties or benefits from social media, should I say, the internet and all the rest of it, the virtual world, so to speak, he brought in the US. When Chukwuemeka Abbiama wanted to make mobile phones available to everybody, he brought Nokia. I think that's in Finland. Mass production. When Elohim wanted the cost of goods and services to be reduced drastically, that poor people living in Africa can afford to have a flat screen television, he brought China for mass production. Now listen to me very carefully. The time has come. God Almighty wants to liberate not just Biafra, not just those who are in the zoo, but the whole of Africa. And you know what God has done? He has chosen Biafra to do it. Because without Japan, today China wouldn't be great. The first roaring economy from that part of the world in Southeast Asia was was Japan. Now, South Korea, Taiwan, all the rest of them, everybody had to emulate, to copy. Do you know the reason why? Because when you go begging from Southeast Asia, today you have Malaysia, you have Indonesia, you have Singapore, everybody is doing fantastically well because they had a Japan to look up to. Follow me very carefully. Jealousy, envy, or hatred doesn't solve this very simple conundrum. It's very simple, but I want you to understand it. That is how God works. When God wanted to liberate South Africa, he brought Nelson Mandela, brought Steve Biko, of course. There are other people that will come along. When God wanted to liberate black people, not just in America, but the whole world to an extent, he went for Martin Luther King Jr. And the person who connived or betrayed Martin Luther King Jr. even slapped him in front of his hotel. That was in Memphis. It was a black woman. The fact that you can go to the US today and get a job, the fact that they can go to the US today and, should I say, fly even first class in an aircraft, in an aeroplane, is down to the work that Martin Luther King Jr. did, and also Malcolm X and all the rest of them. Of course, I concede to Prophet Elijah Muhammad. They did a very good job as well. Louis Farrakhan, to an extent, did a very good job. So also did, what's his name again? I've forgotten his name. When it comes back to me, I will tell you. They all did fantastically well. There is where you can go to the US and find a very good job. When it comes to Africa, God Almighty in heaven, in his infinite wisdom and mercy, have chosen Biafra. So Biafra can never ever be against anybody. And let me tell you something. Once Biafra becomes free, everybody becomes free. Those harping on about one Nigeria, or should I say the unsustainability of one Nigeria, are those who are benefiting from it. They are your governors. Remember a few weeks ago I told you that any time somebody assumes office in Nigeria, if you're telling them about what will benefit the society or our children unborn, they will tell you not under my watch. Go to what Makinde, the governor of Oyo State, said today. Go and read it. Exactly what I told you a few days ago. That is why the most dangerous person in front of you is a politician in Nigeria. Not the old woman in your village or the tree that is over 2,000 years old. No. The destiny destroyers you have, in fact, in the whole of Africa, are politicians. Because they are evil. They are doing the work of Satan. You may not believe me, but ask yourself this very simple question: which African country is doing very well? Please explain to me. Is it South Africa? You want to say South Africa? Go there and see what is happening. Or what has been happening since the white people left leadership. Now is the time for us to be free. I want to reiterate under oath, because I am always under oath 24 hours a day. If the oil and gas from Biafra land is your problem, I swear before God Almighty in heaven, on my honor, my life, and that of my family, that I will distribute oil and gas from Biafra land for free to the entire West African sub-region. For free. Do you know why? So that their economies can grow as well. We need people to buy our goods and our services. Why do you think America gives grants to people all over the world? Why do you think the EU gives grants? Even China gives grants to everybody. Even Australia. Why? Because poor people cannot buy Range Rover. Do you understand it? They need to help you inadvertently to grow your economy, so you can have the spending power to buy the goods and services that they produce. It is called common sense. It is not stupidity. I can assure each and every component ethnic group in Nigeria today, this evening, all those of you who are listening, all those of you who are watching and listening that Biafra will not abandon anybody. We want all of you to be free. You all can remember very clearly what happened between 67 and 70, because every time we talk about our eternal leader, the great Dame Chukwuemeka. Why I am doing this program this evening is not to allow what happened in the past to repeat itself. Ojukwu did not declare Biafra because he wanted to. Ojukwu went to Aburi to negotiate for restructuring. And he succeeded in negotiating for a restructured Nigeria back to regions. Listen very carefully. On the ride from their hotel to the airport, I think it was Ankara, who was the then military junta ruling Ghana. Ojukwu and Gowon were best of friends. Ojukwu said, when we go back to Lagos, I will be the person to nominate Yakubu Gowon as the head of state. I hope all of you are following what I'm saying. Ojukwu never declared Biafra. Britain scuttled it because Britain did not want any of you to become developed. They didn't want you to control your own economy. They never wanted you to have a life of your own. They wanted to, this big daddy mentality is us who made you, we created you, you are what you are today because of us. You are nobody. We made you. They love it. So every time we'll be crying, hey, Africa needs aid. Africa needs help. Give them grants. There is vaccine. Why don't you help them? There is polio. There is malaria. Let's help them. They look at us as imbeciles who cannot fend for themselves. They love it. You know that feeling you have, that rankadede feeling when beggars are coming to your house and begging you, you'll be feeling very proud and very big. That's the mentality they have. They knew that Ojukwu would have destroyed that. That was why they hated him. Ojukwu only declared Biafra because Gowon reneged on restructuring. Gowon said, no, we are not going to restructure. And Ojukwu said, this was not what we agreed in Aburi. Since you are now saying you are not going to restructure and Igbo people were being slaughtered in the north, there was never any glorious decade in the history of the zoo. Never. Ojukwu said, I will now create a safe haven for persecuted people in the northeasterners to come back home. And that time, everybody was in this agreement together. Efik, Ibibio, everybody was represented in Ojukwu's cabinet. The man that suggested that the name Biafra should be used was an Ijo man. An Ijo man. Ijo is on Chief Frank Opigo. An Ijo man. So when people talk about Biafra, Ojukwu's Biafra, they will never tell you he's Ijo Biafra. They will never tell you he was an Ijo man. Ijo. That said to Ojukwu, our original name is Biafra. And Ojukwu adopted it. Then the propaganda started flying. Sadly, from our Yoruba brethren. Then, very sadly, the lies began. The same lies that they were peddling that led them to label IPOB as a terrorist organization. But people occupying Yoruba forests, people raping and killing in Izombi, people raping and killing at Ozo 1, people brazenly attempting to take over the whole of Benue State, they are not terrorists. I want people to, at least those that still have some measure of conscience, to understand what I'm saying. People who are raping and killing you, they are not terrorists. They are not proscribed, no. They are normal. You negotiate with them. You talk to them. You apply challenge with them. But IPOB that is championing the freedom of everybody in Nigeria, I said everybody. Sometimes people misunderstand what they're doing. Biafra is a vehicle with which we are going to liberate everybody, including ethnic minorities.
We are not like other people, because as I once reminded you before we came, there was nobody like us. Now that we are here, they pretend, they copy, they emulate, they fabricate falsehood, but they can never be like us. Long after we are gone, they will wish we lived forever. IPOB is very special, exceptionally special. The largest mass movement in the whole world, bar none. And is it because Chukwuokike Abiama is with us? Is it because Chukwuokike Abiama created IPOB himself? And we are here to pilot its affairs. We will not prevaricate. We will not stop. We will not slumber until Biafra is fully restored to its former glory. Anybody in doubt as to our resilience and our determination to restore Biafra is not only mistaken, not only misguided, but needs to see a psychiatrist, because we are not stopping. I am Nnamdi Kanu, and I don't stop until I get what I want.
All right, one more time I say welcome to another live broadcast. Been talking about so many things add up to what we are doing. What I want to tell you, Biafrans, is that we should remain resolute, consistent, keep your eye on the ball. As I warned already, we have already made it very clear to the world that whoever is ordering any sit at home during the election has absolutely nothing to do with the IPOB. We have no opinion about the election. What we think about the election is this: if you want to go vote, it's your problem. If you don't want to go and vote, it's your problem. Our concern as IPOB, Indigenous People of Biafra, is vested on what we call referendum. That's the only election we can tolerate. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi, is incarcerated. We don't need to remind you or tell you what to do. Whatever you want to do in that situation, let your conscience be your guide. Let your conscience, we are our leader, the man at the apex of our struggle is Mazi Nnamdi. If he's not comfortable, we are not comfortable. Madisna is a saying that somebody whose house is on fire cannot be chasing the rat. Mazi Nnamdi is incarcerated. All we are talking about is let him go. He did not do anything. Your court have already told you that he is innocent, that you should let him go, that nothing should happen. A lot of people are talking. Yesterday, actually, somebody sent me a clip. I'm looking for it. If I find that clip, I will air it for you. Mazi Iyke said something, and surprise, he got it very right. He's got it right. But that no matter how much you try to incarcerate the truth, it will eventually come out to become something that, unfortunately, I can't find that clip right now. I'm looking for it. But if I find it, maybe I'll air it. It was a very good thing that he said. He made it very, very clear that there is no need. Then Autumn, I got something from that the Autumn said yesterday. And I like his boldness. I like the fact that he's able to say something. And then I can't find that clip. The Mazi Iyke clip was actually what I really wanted us to talk about and listen to it and talk about it. But unfortunately, I cannot put my hand on it. But let me go to what Autumn said about this.
If God were to allow me to curse you, I would say you are a cursed person, and God will deal with you. Just this week, 18 people were killed from my local government. Innocent people, farmers. I went to teaching hospital. A young man, barely in his 20 years, his two eyes were plucked by Fulani herdsmen. And they sent him a message to tell me that as long as I maintain the prohibition of open grazing, they will continue to do this. Another man's hand was chopped. He's still in the teaching hospital. You can go there and see him. And you want me to be celebrating Fulani men? To hell with Atiku and any other Fulani man who says I should not do. And any man supporting Atiku here and all that is an enemy. I want this to be known. As long as I'm governor, and except my people tell me that, look, withdraw from this. If you want to be slaves to the Fulani men, you can go there and be slaves. I can never be a slave. It's better I die than be a slave to the Fulani. What are we talking about? More than 36 people were massacred about 3 weeks ago in Logo local government. That is where our senator comes from. He was there. 36 people, others were missing, so we did not know. And in fact, after he visited, a pastor from one of my friend's church went to the farm and he was murdered. His wife ran. We are here to bury him. I had to make money available for him to be buried next week. 36 people were murdered by these Fulanis. Just today, I didn't know, from Logo local government, that is where our senator comes from. 8 people were murdered for no reason. And then you want me to be laughing and to be enjoying and to be appreciating you for what? My tenure ends in May next year. After my tenure, you can do anything. And if you think you have any right over me, you can do whatever you want. I have written my will. I don't care about that. Nobody should threaten me. This is what my 5 colleagues here that decided to visit here stands for, and I'm fighting for.
All right. You see, everything our leader said, I'm happy. Like I said, time will tell. When the time is moving on, people will start coming out of their shells and stop deceiving themselves.
You're listening to the radio station. You're listening to this is Radio Biafra.
All right, at this point, I think it's time for me to open up the lines for you to make your announcements, and whatever you need to talk about, please go ahead. The number here is 646-920-4541. Somebody inboxed me yesterday that I called these numbers too fast. I don't know how else to call it. I've been calling this number now for God knows how many years. And people are still telling me you're talking too fast. We can't write it down. Even if you are writing 1 letter per day, by now you're supposed to have gotten all of them. The number is 646-920-4541. And the WhatsApp line is 845-344-7984. 929-406-9953 is the next number. You can call me on any of these lines on WhatsApp because it looks like the actual lines are not working without use the WhatsApp. Whatever, just try calling, and eventually you will get here. So like I was saying before, still reminding you that we are not interested in the Nigerian politics. We are not interested in whatever they are doing. We are not asking you to vote for any particular person because that's your choice, whatever you want to do. What we are asking for is referendum, and that's what we seek our mind to, and that's exactly where we are going to get it. If you want to write to us, you want to say something that will listen to you, just wait for the referendum. We cannot tell you to go and vote. And anybody telling you to sit at home on election day, that he is armed, he is ready to go and die, well, that's okay. I still love the courage. Nobody's afraid to carry arms, but it's not from IPOB has not told you that you should do that, and eventually you are not going to do that. We're not going to support you to go and kill yourself and waste your life for nothing. So If we are not interested, whoever is there, they can kill. Already the politicians are killing themselves. They're lying over themselves, over their head, but we don't really care. Our quest is for our freedom, and when that freedom comes, we'll take it. I have a call coming in. Let me take this one. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, my veteran. Good morning from Bosapalan here. This is okay for okay.
There we.
Of course, I came from Omaka, AKB, in the province of Biafra. There was our
that is still remains one and only Mazi Iyke Kanu. The members of Shahu depending to Anna, we might in this pocket appreciate his beloved wife and children. And all his listeners, new wonderful men and women of all radicals all over the world. I greet all of you in the world.
Yeah.
Mazi, Mazi, when we are telling people we are not interested in, neither have the leadership of IPOB. We led now by Mazi Iyke Alozie, which he made it publicly is a ticket. That was his second or last broadcast. That he is not telling you to vote, and he is not telling you not to vote.
Yes.
And if he's in a society like Arab world, that is a bylaw. But you see some people coming to ask, what is our stand in this nation? A nation that we have never benefited anything since inception. Now, see what is happening, breaking news, Mazi. I already briefly here. Breaking news, President Buhari ordered EFCC to raid Tinubu's house, and the 400 billion of the new money was recovered from his underground house. Investigation are still ongoing as to which bank manager made such money accessible to him. Tinubu holding 400 billion alone is likely holding the entire money created for the whole Nigerians. Now, and you know, Tinubu is the man who put this Buhari in this seat. Is his right hand man. But you know, Fulani, when we tell people that Fulani Maked or Kawinjafu, they don't forgive until you put them to the wall. What they shout is, why you Allah, you know you are gotten them. That's when they will hear, like we are pushing them now. You know we are pushing them very, very hard. Now, you can see that this 2020, people must have to be very, very careful. Look at what is happening in Lagos. Lagos has been under attack since last week. Go to Ikorodu, go to Ojota, everywhere. And the Tinubu said that his talk. They are fighting. We are telling our people, when I say people, I mean Biafrans, Kakon and Chiola. We are not telling anybody to vote. We are not telling not to vote. Is your right, is your prerogative. If you like, that is your own. But forget anymore. These are people that what have you benefited? What is your community since you are born as a Nigerian or the area of the government from since after 1970 after the war? Have you benefited anything? Then look at the money, what is going on. But it's not time of too much talking. What we are doing is to focus and remain focused and remain focused. Eye on the ball.
Thank you very much. All right, this is Radio Biafra. The lines are still open. 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, and 929-406-9953. Give us a call.
Nnamdi Kanu Radio Biafra.
right, caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good afternoon, Ike Peters.
Welcome to the program.
Yeah, my name is Iyke Mazi. I'm calling from Germany. Ike Peters, I have a little contribution I want to make about the press release you read this afternoon on the money where you reside, about what our press release said. Please, there's something I want you to confirm. This is information. We listen here, we in Europe here, we listen through the apps. And this information must go to our people back home by radio, so that they will know wherever the order is coming from. Because you know how our people behave. We don't compare we in the Western world and them over there, because there they lack information. And the only way they can get information about what is going on in IPOB or Biafra restoration is about the radio. I suggest, if somebody call you from Biafra land, ask them what are they listening with, so that this message will go viral for them to know where the appropriate channel of information will come from them. Is very, very important. Because if we are, some of your callers here, we all come from Europe here, we come from the Western world here, we are calling you. But the main message here must go back to the homes, because they are the people are receiving the bullet. Without information, they cannot do anything. Somebody else may come and say that this is coming from IPOB, somebody else may come, this is coming from Nnamdi Kanu, because they are not informed. This radio, I keep on saying it here, this radio is very important for our people back home, for them to know where to follow and the direction. This is all I have to say. Please, if you receive call, ask them, is this radio going on? Because I've been receiving most, since this radio is not on, and when this radio is not on, they can get any information from the wrong source. And you see our people, you know how they dazzled over there. It's important. Let the leadership of IPOB do something about this radio because of our people at home.
Well said.
Goodbye.
Thank you very much. All right, thank you so much. You said it well, and I'm sure that a lot of people are listening. Yeah, what you say is very, very correct. If the radio doesn't go out, the only thing I will tell you is that when you receive all these press releases, even if the radio doesn't go on, please send them out on WhatsApp to your friends or your families. Well, them, this is, like I said, I used to say, it's like a wartime radio. We are not preview. We're doing all our best, to be honest with you, to make sure that these things work. And the people we are fighting, we're fighting the whole Nigerian government that doesn't know what to do with their money. So they are ready to put in their money anywhere to stop what we're doing. But you know something, Biafra is in control. Yes. Those of us in Europe, in overseas, those of us in diaspora, we have the privilege of using the app. Most of the apps is not because it's free, but because there's Wi-Fi everywhere. In Nigeria, I know what it means. I was there for a couple of months and I know how easy it was. In fact, I had to even took my router from here, a little router that I have, and then put in credit on it from here to make sure I use it. That's what I used over there. So the privilege that we have overseas, they don't have them there. However, for those of us who want to listen to Radio Biafra, seriously, I want to take information, you can do it. Like IPOB Community Radio is very, very, it's not much, it's not data consuming software. No, it's written in such a way that we'll be able to, but then that doesn't mean that our radio, the FM stations, they are still working on them. Most of them get broke down, something happens, and nothing there is consistent, my dear brothers. It's not just the router alone. Take your equipment there. They take the light as if it's a joke. You're in the middle of something and the light goes. You're in the middle of something, the light comes. So it's like, and when these lights are coming, they're going and coming, they're frustrating, they're messing up the equipment, the electronics, they don't make any sense. So that's what we have to do. That's why we want Biafra. But like what you said, my brother, I'm sure that our leadership is listening. And about this radio issue, they have to go out there, because these press releases are very, very important that they hear them, not just hearing them on the app. But like I requested, and or like I said, if you receive them as a message on WhatsApp or on Messenger, whatever, please send them out. Send them out to your families, to your friends. At least if they can't hear it, at least they can read. They're able to open it up and look at it and work on it. It's just that our people are very stubborn. Like I said, stubbornness is not that they are not doing it in a bad light, but that is the point. Sometimes you say it as in propaganda, because that's what kept us to where we are today. Most of the things that I'm hearing people are saying have all been said by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but how many people were really paying attention? Nobody was paying attention. You do what you want to do, then maybe at that time you will be able to pay attention. So what we are saying in a nutshell is that your message has been taken into consideration, and I know that a lot of people have heard it. The people that are in charge, they have heard it, and they'll be able to work on it. This is Radio Biafra. I have a call coming in. Caller, good morning. Tell us name and where you're calling from.
Yes, good afternoon from here, our veteran, Mazi Iyke.
Yeah.
My name is Iyke Mazi, and I'm calling from the Netherlands. I salute all Biafrans all over the world, and all you are veterans, especially those who are helping us in this last push for our freedom. God bless all of us. God give us the strength of body and the heart to continue. And I want to beg Biafrans, especially RPOB family members. I'm begging it from the bottom of my heart. Let's break the jinx of every man is a lawyer, every man knows it all. Be a fool for Biafra. Just do what DOS says, even if you don't think, like what Mazi Peters used to say. Do what they tell you to do. When the time of question comes, or accountability or reckoning comes, they will say to the people in charge, how did you handle this? It's not you as a coordinator or as a family member that will be called to account. Do what the DOS says. Our leader, I had him clear like a crystal. He says, what DOS says goes. What is the ambiguity there? Please, let's break the jinx of our people. We come together, we do something important, then we start acrimonious accusation and up and down, and then we break away. We will never achieve our goal. Please, my brother, anyway, Mazi.
Yeah, go ahead.
Please allow me to do this announcement. Biafrans in the Netherlands, because I want to tell you, my brother, this is a prime time to do this announcement, because it's the last weekend before our march in The Hague. So Biafrans in the Netherlands and lovers of freedom, invite you to our protest at which will be going on. We'll be holding at ICC, the International Criminal Court. We will be going there to march, and the time for the march, the time for the protest is the unconditional release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a prisoner of conscience, has done nothing wrong. Even the zoo court have indicated and justified him. His unconditional release, and we demand a date for Biafra referendum, Biafra exit referendum. That is very peaceful, that is very democratic. The UN will monitor it, and then we go or we stay. Let the chief go where it may. And that is the theme of the demonstration. The date is 23, that is Thursday, 23 February, and the time of demonstration is 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Central European Time. And people who are coming with bus from Amsterdam, this capital city, please, there will be a bus at Ganzenhof Square. That's where the bus will be standing, and the bus will depart Amsterdam. The bus will depart from Ganzenhof to The Hague, the march ground, by 9 a.m. So please come on time if you want to join the bus, and if you want to come with your own transport, you go to the march ground is Ouderbosdorpweg number 10, and the sat nav to help you to reach there is 2597 Alpha Kilo 2597 AK The Hague. And so come one, come all, please come, because we need to show the world that we are not laughing, we are in pain, and our leader needs his freedom so he can take care of himself and continue the work of school Kabiama. And now, my brother, let me do this little one also. IPOB in the Netherlands invite you to our Eastern Security Network Fund Support Program. That is we are inviting you for ESN fundraising. The date is 19th of March. 19th of March. And time is 3 p.m. It will start at 3 p.m. Venue is Charity House by my grave 1239. That is venue Charity House by my grave 1239 in Ganzenhof, and the postcode for SatNav navigation is 1103 Tango X-ray Ganzenhof Amsterdam. That is 1103 TX Ganzenhof Amsterdam. Please call this phone number for direction. That is +3168 7902075. Alternatively, you can call +31644 849174. Thank you, my brother. God bless you.
All right, thank you very much.
Biafra.
Thank you so much. All right, this is Radio Biafra. We're still taking calls. 64692045541 845-344-7984 929-406-9953. Call us, please.
We can't continue like this. We have come to restore Biafra or die restoring Biafra. Only
All right, caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi Iyke, our veteran. Good afternoon from here.
Welcome.
I'm calling from the land of Biafra. My name remains Mazi Iyke Gabriel. Without the reason what you for your good work. Mazi, let me thank you to praising him for giving us a true leader. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who came to save us. The God of our land, the God of our ancestors, the God of the truth, the God of honesty, the God of faith, the God of peace, the God of sacrifice, the God of freedom. We praise you, we honor you, we adore you. Without you, we are nothing. Guide our leader, protect him, more life, more wisdom, long life and prosperity. Guide our DOS, all is our leaders who are doing the needful. Protect them, give them more wisdom. Protect the Eastern Security Network, all our leader presenters, and all the true Biafrans who are doing the needful. Those who are contribute to one world order. Guide everybody and bring us successful to our normal home in the name of Chukwu Okuke Abiama. Ise. Mazi, I heard when you are talking about autopilot. You said it well, and I know I listened that interview that day. See, we know why this thing happened, but nevertheless, I see Onyamala sorry finisi. Mana this time around, Oblopa can finisi. I gave up finisi.
wedding time finisi. Makana these people maybe go and hear too much. Starting from that is why to tell you the fact, Biafrans. You see, when I see foreign call in my phone, it hard before I pick it, because sometimes you receive call that somebody will start telling you what you never hear before. Starting when this our former deputy, from there is many things after he separated himself from us. He opened human rights, he opened another this thing they are called Biafra watchman, something like that. They normally call, tell us to follow this one, this is that. But one thing, Chukwuka Biama is always with us. All these things they are open that time, nowhere to found. But Radio Biafra is still moving on. People are listening. Turi, our brother that called from Germany, you said something about it, but let me tell you the truth. One thing we fail to understand is that we are fighting freedom fighters, but we don't know that things that are fighting against us is too much. This lady of a 10, do you know that if Nigeria, if easy to Nigeria to shut all the network down because of us, they will shut it but they already know that if they shut all the internet down, it will affect them too. That is why they are leaving it. Remember the time they are banned on Twitter? Is it because of which people? Us. So our people should understand things, because these people are out to look at it. Somebody who go to Kenya and pay huge amount to kidnap one person, and in Nigeria can kill thousands of people because of one person, to sabotage one person. So we should understand all these things. Our people know how to listen to Radio Biafra. Our leaders are trying. If they are repaired today, 1 month, they will destroy it. Saboteurs. We sell it to the same government. That is what is happening all over the Biafra land. They are trying, fixing all these things, but what are we getting? Sabotage all over the place. But Biafrans, remember, if you are into this struggle, remember what you are there to do. You are there to liberate your own land. You are there to answer that you are among those who save your own people from the control so-called Nigeria. That is something I want everybody to know. Biafrans, we are into this. Before you join IPOB, you know where you are going. Remember, why I'm saying this thing is this. Because of those who are abroad. The most criminals we have in our land is those who came back from abroad, because they went there to learn how to steal. Look at our land. Those people that are called ex-governors, is it not people that pick from abroad? They are steal everything. Look at Obiano. Obiano came back from abroad and he lived there. Know that that place was built by human beings, people who get brain. And somebody will be that lamenting over the place to fix Nigeria, pick him and fix it to Anambra, and he came here to steal everything. After he hand over, only to stay in your own place, you say you build very well. You cannot sleep there, you want to run away. After you destroy everything, what baffles me is that I think that our people supposed to call that man, ask him, why did you kill our people? Why did you steal all this money for? But nobody just did that. Only that they welcome him because they know he carry money come. Your own money, he steal it. Nobody question him. Now another person will come. Look at this one. They are called Chimolo Kendaman. The same abroad. They pick him. He steal everything that is Enugu have, and he's still in the Senate of today. Nobody question them. My brothers, those who are in abroad, ask questions. Try to push these people more so that they know that those people you are punishing is your own brother. Somebody should take it sometime. Why I respected Nnamdi Kanu is this very, very, very well. And this, let me tell you the truth. Those people are talking about Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Nnamdi Kanu have done well to compare. Let us know what we are doing. What we are doing is to save ourselves. Let me tell you, those that in Biafra land, if the Nigerian government say you need 1 million people to come and replace Nnamdi Kanu, Abuja, we full of Biafrans because we know what Nnamdi Kanu represents. We know that Nnamdi Kanu represents the truth and honest and peace and sacrifice. That is why we can never back down. Our leader must be free from these people. If these people call themselves religious leaders are truthful people, not to campaign about to vote here, then we tell federal government, release this man, let us know whether this thing that is happening in our land, release this man so that when he come out, we know all those people that are doing it, but no, that is why I understand their force, their hand is in it, because they don't want our people to know the truth. What they want to contribute, offer this one, offer that one. That is what they are doing here. But Biafrans, nevertheless, sometimes when I look scripture, read some version there, I will understand that this is the time for us to be free. Well, if you want to read something, you read it and understand it. Biafrans, our own is this, Biafra. We are tired of these people. What are we gaining from Fulani people? Nothing. Zero. Only killing, stealing. And they want everybody to buy their own ideology. Biafra, do you want us to be swimming in corruption with the Fulani people? Let me tell you, anybody who stay in Biafra land can never steal the kind of money somebody who studying abroad can steal. Nobody, I'm telling you the truth. To tell the fact, if we look into Adoni State today, this one they called Development, he never travel or live there. But he came to Abba, since he take over, come and see what this man built in Abakaliki. He's true, he's a criminal too. He's doing evil things, but to tell you the fact, I can never, compare that man, other people in Biafra land. That man did a lot of things in Abba. He changed the face of Abakaliki totally. Till today, look at us. People will come here and steal. They will go there, pick Maya, somebody who had drug addict and come here and rule us. Look at the one that is in Abia State today. He passed. Tell me one good thing that animal did from our blood too. That is what we are suffering. Dear friends,
thank you.
The area is better. Money can never save us. We know that money, we can use money and do many things, but let us remove our hand. We want to be free, and that's what we want. I said, if you want to know that who Nnamdi Kanu or whether God is choosing Nnamdi Kanu, go to Isaiah 47, 8 to 10. Read that place, this is time for us to be free. He said he must give us a true leader who will tell us the truth, who will be honest to us, and that is what Nnamdi Kanu for us. We must be free, dear friends. Support ESN, try and train yourself, because Fulani are ready all the time. Fulani can never defeat us. Thank you, Mazi, for your good work, dear friend. We know the Lonyo Obuna. Continue working the side of DOS. Thank you very much, sir.
All right, caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller, good morning. Are you there? One more time, caller, are you there? Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Can you hear me?
Can hear you loud and clear, sir. Go ahead. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
All right. Thank you so much. Greetings to you, my beloved brothers and sisters. Biafrans, continue to be our strength. My name is Hugo, and I'm calling from the blessed land of Biafra. Mazi, you see what you just said, and let me say, our brother that complain when it comes to announcement, very, very important, because many people in our land are not hearing all these announcements because we are not listening to radio. But I want to talk, when it comes to listening to radio, you make a choice, the one you love. The reason why our radio is not on, some of our radio are not on, sometimes we contribute to it. The zoo are also working hard to make sure that people are not getting information from this alert platform. But I can boldly tell you that our people also, if they want to listen to radio, they will listen to radio. Then as we continue to say this, for the leadership to do something on the side of there is nothing. The leadership of IPOB, even including our leader before they kidnapped him, he has done a lot of good work when it comes to our radio. Sometimes we also contribute to the sabotage of that our radio station. Yes, there are some certain things that is going on that is wrong. But I want to say, anyone that is in the upper land who really want to get information will get it. Many of us, majority of us are using smartphone. Through smartphone, you can download out, learn from others, and listen to what the information is all about. But the problem is that people are not listening. They are not willing to obey. So, and there are so many means to circulate information. Some people call their coordinators and ask, look at what I'm hearing. That is another means also. Is that true? If you don't have the money to buy data for you to listen to radio, there are other means. Then when it comes to the information that is ongoing, we do pass it. Our people, so many of them are not willing to, they don't want to hear. I want to use this opportunity to Mazi. We will continue to commend everyone, our brothers and sisters in overseas. I want you to know that we that is here working hard, mainly the ones that is in this wonderful family, you over there are supposed to continue to, you are not supposed to discourage us, rather you are supposed to encourage us. The reason why I'm saying this is because some people will come in this our radio, they will try to discourage even the choosing ones. Who are these choosing ones? The choosing ones are the faithful, obedient IPOB members. The ones who are in the structure, listening to the leadership of IPOB. When you come to radio, you talk to them. Somehow, mind the way you talk to them, because some of your talk, instead of encouraging them, you are discouraging them. So we commend you also because you have your own role to play over there. I continue to say that the day you go and apply for your visa, you work hard to get your visa to travel outside Nigeria, you don't even know that you're going there to join this business race. Yes, for the liberation of your people. But today, you found yourself in the mix. You found yourself in the choosing lane of those who are fighting for the liberation of his people. It's a good, very good thing. Continue to play your own role there and encourage we that is here, because if you come down here, that thing you think that you can do, you can never do it, because even you will notice that your blood brother is a saboteur. He will be the one to sabotage you. So we that is working hard here, we know what we are facing. You want to talk to us, you know. Encourage us, don't discourage us. People will continue to give us strength to remain faithful, because other how easy. If we think that it's not, by the Almighty God continue to strengthen the faithful ones, the resolute ones. Mazi, thank you so much.
All right, thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra. We're still taking calls at 646-920-4541, 845-344-798-492-9406-9953. Call us.
South and Africa, great Biafran people. We take a little white God was a friend, and we lost the face of our God. And everyone knows in our God was a girl. Now British enter then, hey, trading on the night exploiting your people. Trading my partner, you give me back for you learn them slow to the internet. Protect civilization, protect your religion, and show them what I create and we embrace them. I never knew them gathered to their motion. Religious prejudice amongst our brethren. Wicked domination, tears apart. Building churches, schools and hospitals. We love on the way out to bed.
Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. All right, the line just dropped off. Call us back.
Against them systems, fighting against them systems. We fought so hard against them systems, fighting against them systems. But our lives have gone poor. Out of every spot we left out when we were gone. Now is the time to be restored. Get Biafra be restored. I want freedom for my people. Freedom for Biafra. Biafra. Land of the rising sun. My home, my father. Descendants of Abraham. Father Isaac. Descendants of Jacob. Biafra is a reality. My father. My original legend.
Why are you people lying? Why don't you tell them they want an independent Biafra?
All right, caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning, Dr. Iyke.
Welcome to the program.
Yeah, thank you so much, my brother. This is your brother, Ben Okafor, calling from Boston, Massachusetts.
There we
I decided to call this morning because, sometimes there's a song that you always play. It said, Ife Nemanyi Sainaka, Usainaka, Usainaka. Ife Nemanyi Sainaka, Onyata na Chukuta. When I hear that song, in fact, it's as true as it can be.
Yes.
Let me tell you, my brother, see, one thing that our people are not, we are not smart. And once we are not smart, we make a lot of mistakes. When Nnamdi Kanu created DOS and selected the people he selected, he was not sleeping. And if we love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we should respect that selection he made.
Right.
We cannot be saying we love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and then we question decisions he take. But I knew that this problem will come right from the onset, because even I said it that without being told that DOS and Iyke Alozie, they are now de facto the leaders of this movement.
Right.
Rabbi got into trouble because he said one thing that I agreed upon, which is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot be behind bars and lead this movement. Because not that he cannot be able to do it, but because of the circumstances that is holding him there. We should not deceive ourselves to think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be in jail, because you know why he cannot be able to do it. There will be conflicting information coming from him, from people that think they have authority or the ability to see him. They can formulate anything and bring it out in the open. That's why immediately Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when he created that he created them that they can be able to carry this movement, and everybody else must fall in line from the A to Z, whether you are the ultimate financial controller of the movement, the finances of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before he went into prison or before he was detained. It doesn't matter who you are. DOS under the leadership of Iyke Alozie should be the power controlling this, and every decision should be respected. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out of jail and question whatever he does, and then from there we ask, you created this report, and you knew that there'll be a day like this when you be in there. It is because to avoid this conflicting information coming from other quarters, everybody claiming that he knows something better than anybody else.
Yeah. And
once you're not speaking with one voice, the problem is created.
That's right.
If everybody, you see me, one thing about me, I respect constitutional authority.
That's right.
I don't belong in Boston today.
Yeah.
Boston know me very well. They know the standards. They know the part I played here in Boston. And they cry for me. I stepped aside. I don't give Boston my money anymore. Why? Because I believe in constitutional authority. As long as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has not fired the leadership of DOS, as long as I have not given that order, I will continue to follow them. If they head to anywhere, if they head to hell, if he comes and says, sir, you are the one that created them. You didn't create them for us to not obey them.
That's right.
And I'm waiting. I keep telling the leadership of Boston here, according to, until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says otherwise. Even if I see what he's doing that is not right, I will continue to follow him.
That's right.
If he gives the order today and says he's nobody leader, this is somebody you will follow, and that order is authentic and verified.
Yes.
But the point is that, how do you verify such information? Even the lawyers, there was a day I said something here. I was attacked. I said, let me tell you something. I have seen things in life. I'm over 60 years old. I've seen things in life that I don't believe anybody anymore. Seeing is believing until you prove something to me. That was what made me to apologize what I said. Because rumor, I can never believe rumor until I see it and prove it in myself. Not even to give it a dint of belief. I will not do it.
Yes.
Thank you, Dr. Iyke Peters. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Let us forget who we are. Follow DOS. That's it. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Thank you very much. This is exactly my thoughts. I have said it before. Nnamdi Kanu did not give me a job to do as a member of DOS. The DOS is there. Iyke Alozie is the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra at today. That's the man that is given a job. And as far as I am concerned, that will remain exactly the way it is until the man who gave him the job comes back. When somebody in the office says, I cannot take instruction from you because I'm taking instruction from Nnamdi Kanu, you want to rob us. Because you can't tell me. I mean, this is very simple. I used an analogy yesterday. A woman, a DS here, anything you want to do in this house, I have to be the one that will tell you what to do. You have to take permission from me and all the rest of them. Now, madam is there. The guy is now incarcerated. He cannot get access to the husband. So what is she supposed to do? Sit there and let the children die of starvation? because their dear nor here. Oh, I go walk up. Because someone a dear before Jehosia, Okun, that is a gate man, is going to be in charge of this place. Anytime you don't see me, Okun takes charge. Okun becomes the Oga. Chike Dozem is the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that I know. No matter what you say. I don't care more funne jigim or funna kagene abu. It doesn't mean anything to me. Because I find a member abro uzuko. No. What we are doing here is IPOB, the indigenous people of Biafra. Different tribes that came together and decided to be Biafrans. That's what they are. That's what we are. So for you to that you can sit down there and disobey what our leader have said, is not going to work for you, not going to work for me. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Hello, Mazi.
Welcome to the program.
Okay. Am I coming out here?
Loud and clear, sir. Go ahead.
Okay. We know the regular watching again. I still remain your brother. Unstoppable Sibe. Ikeji also is I am calling you from Biafra land. Mazi, you have tried. Thank you for killing the people he give to IPOB, like people like you and people like Mazi. Kikabiama using to select the leadership. He know that he will not be around. And the people Kikabiama use him to select the people that will lead us. I keep on telling our people. The only person I heard his voice to join this struggle is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No other person.
Yes.
The only person I heard his voice that made me to drop everything, that I own my own life. That if I hear from him, I can give up my life. I give up my life to his Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, no other person. I'm no other brother or sister or any other person. I don't care to know. Because he laid down the structure we are into, which is IPOB. No other person. And he said it, even in the code of conduct, the oath which we took.
Yes.
First of all, we first say that I unstoppable Sibe willingly submit voluntarily, nobody pushed me.
Yeah.
I paid the allegiance to the leadership of indigenous people. First, which Chico does them is in the head.
Yes.
So and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say that anything your else says goes. Now our people need you to. Many people will call me. They say, I don't know who to follow. And other people will call. They say, the US, they are confusing us. This way, why are they confusing you? Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have taken time to dictate us what will happen and what is going to happen and what is about to happen. And we are now confusing. We are not confused when the thing which our leader have already told you is happening. They will tell you there is nothing good comes easy. Anything that have good, the bad one will come out. Which we are supposed to lay down that structure which he laid in place. Now you are not getting confused. Our eyes is on the ball, Mazi. We are not going back. We are here in Biafra land.
Absolutely.
Telling our brothers. I would like to use this media to tell to advise. Let me just use. I don't know whether we say is advice or what to the DOS. Let them prepare their register, the new register of those who have left this structure, those who have joined autopilot, or those who have joined other media, other people to destroy this structure. Because in no distant time, we are counting days. In no distant time, these same people that don't understand the DOS and don't understand the structure which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu laid in place, they will still come back to apologize, to start afresh, to destroy the one which they left. They still will come back to destroy or to deceive the people that are standing firm. So let them mark everybody. I'm still marking them here in Biafra land. I know them one after the other. Those people who leave IPOB and began to do articulated obituary. Now they want an Igbo man to rule. They still want to be a slave. Later, after the Nigeria failed them and the infiltrators failed them, they will still come back to apologize. Because Igbo man know how to kill their brother. After killing their brother, they will come to apologize. But that person which you kill, will you be that apology? Will you bring him back to life?
No.
This is advice or my own opinion to them. Because in Biafra, the only thing that sweet me in this life is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, when you sin against Biafra, we have nothing like forgiveness in our dictionary.
Yes.
Which I unstoppable. Any day which I told them, any day which I derail, let nobody forgive me. Because I willingly do it. Nobody forced me to do it. I reason it before I do it.
Yes.
So I will hang up here. Mazi, keep on keeping on. I pray that you will keep on blessing and strengthening everybody who working assiduously to restore Biafra. Biafra we will get, and Biafra remain our target. Yes. I know that he will keep our leader, Nnamdi current conscience. Yes. Nothing will happen to him. All will hear Biafra. Thank you, Mazi. And keep on keeping on.
There we go. Thank you so much. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. You've said it all, my brother. You said it exactly the way I could have said it too. IPOB, the leadership of IPOB is Iyke Mazi and the DOS. Our leader's name is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He is the one that created them. He told us, anytime you look for me and you don't see me, they are the ones in charge. I don't care what you think. I don't care what they do the job. Whatever they do, as long as I'm sitting on this chair, whatever they say goes. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu surfaces, obviously my name will not even be mentioned anyway, because I did not derail from his instruction. He never gave me a job to do and I didn't do it. The DOS are the ones that he appointed. Iyke Mazi is their head. So whatever question he has to ask, if there's a derailment, should be good to go to Iyke Mazi, not me, not you. Oh, they are confusing us. Confusing? What is confusing you? What is the confusion? Anyway, some of you, even when Mazi was out there from the beginning of this movement, there are people who say, hey, he's confusing us. Where are they today? They are all falling apart. They are all out of the way. The movement continues. It's when you want to be confused. As no Kenya Rwana. Agogo. They know what they are doing. And what they are doing is that they want to derail us from what we are doing. All right, let me take this call as the very last call now. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. 2 minutes. We don't have any more time left.
Yeah, thank you, Mazi. We say this guy is always a late comer. I'm sorry for that, please. Mazi, thank you for having me and thank you for your good job. Mazi, this is your last two callers. They have made my day. They just said it the way it is. I thank their contribution they have contributed for us today. Mazi, I still want to ask you about this, our brother. Your main man. Where is he? We never hear from him for a while now.
Who's that?
Yeah,
I thought about him yesterday too. I have not heard from him. I know he's fine anyway. He calls when he has something to say. He will definitely call. All right.
Yeah, Mazi, you never miss your program. You always call, but it's quite a while now. I never call. I hope it's okay.
He's
okay. You know the other guy. What his name again? This guy. He have called, but in the call, we never hear from him for a while. Mazi, you know, we care for our own. If we are missing our own, we have to ask for them. You know, yeah. It's okay. Mazi, what makes me to call? Mazi, Masun Kani, but if you name the work at Abuna, Mazi, I need to I am my I am my onye ruo a na-arụ onwe ya mara arụ ife nkwefu ife maka ihe gbasata our brother ka aha ya senator nke eji na ihe na Britain isi nwoke ma ihe niile ọ kpakọrọ ma ego niile ọhụ zuru ife niile na akwe mana ndị Fulani ewe ego niile na back Fulani now said they are going to sell all the raw assets of this man. You see, all anyị na-ekwu enyere gị ego ka I wee mezie Southeast, ka mkpọnye Southeast as they call it, but it's Biafra land. enye gị ego ka ị rụọ ụzọ, nye gị ego ka imezi everywhere, gị were ife niile kpakọchaa dọwara onwe gị. Kịta onye na-erizi ya? Ịrụrụ na arụsa ndị be unu, rụọ na arụsa Biafra, rụọ na arụsa onye ọbụla, ịkwụ nrụkwa na arụsịkwuo onwe gị. Kịta ndị fụna na-akpa akwụkwọ n'ego onibak, ndị fụna na-ewekwa ihe niile ego niile ọ kpakọrọ since ọ bara as a senator since 1999 ka ọ bara is 24 years ọ bara as a senator. Up to today enweghị ihe ọ ga-asị na ekwe ihe mmepụtara ndị be m. Kịta ihe niile ọ kpakọcha ha ncha na ọ ga-eji aga Enuigwe. Kịta ndị Fulani ewekwuo n'ebak, ndị Fulani anakọza ha sị na the whole access o nwere na ọ pụtakwuo sef na ọ ga-enye akaụntụ nke fọrọnụ. Also, if he eventually come out na ọ ga-enye akaụntụ nke fọrọnụ ka ezi onye ama ghọrọ na ọwụzi ndị Biafra ka o megide ka ọ ndị ebe ọ na-echekwa ka ọ ndị gị ọnwa onwe ka ọrụ a na ọnya Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu akwefu ndị politicians a anyị ekwesịghị inwe trust on them because ha na-eme ka ha ma ihe nwa enwe ihe ha ma. Ka enye ike ekwere mmadụ today ka ihe ọ ga-akọzi ọpụta na ka ihe ọ ga-akọ akwụkwọcha n'aka kịta tiere ọkụkọ akị, akwụkwọcha n'aka tiere ọkụkọ akị. Ọya ife a ka anyị na-ekwu ebe na-ege ego ka ịrụọ ụlọ Enugu Port Harcourt Road, gị rụọ ụlọ Enugu Owerri Road, gị mee nka gị ịkpọkụcha egwu na ka ya wute ndị otu gị. Kịta ka ezi ihe inwe ka ezi ihe onwe nwe ihe onwe maazị ndị politicians a maazị ndị a kwesịrị Mazi, thank you for having me. Thank you for having me. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. All right, thank you very, very much. This brings an end to this program. But before I go, just round it up. You see, Sarawiwa, I remember the story our leader told. When they were doing the abandoned property thing, his friend Sani Abacha was the person that worked with him. He was the one that said, take all their property and send them away. Your brothers, your neighbors, your friends. Then when they were about to hang him, he said, I want to talk to my friend. And he spoke to Abacha at the time. The man said, listen, you forgot your own people. You sold your people and you think it's me that you're not going to sell. Go and kill this animal. They went and they slaughtered him. The same thing is happening. History is repeating itself. You think the Fulanis don't know? They know that Iyke Mazi is not one of us. He might be an Igbo man. At the end of the war, we don't know where they got the pregnancy from. The Fulani will watch you. They know you. They dig you up. I don't feel sorry for him. I don't. God forbid. I don't even remember him anyway. You're only talking about him because you are raising the issue about him. Otherwise, he's not one of us. He is not one of us. So let him carry his cross. Just like we are carrying our own cross too. So, onye si na ala ade ya mma, ana ade mma na igwo uru ndenze. You sit down there, you think you're fraternizing. Our leader told you, serve them, and you will come back in disgrace. With that, I said goodbye to all of you. Tomorrow is another day. But Mazi Alozie comes in next, and stay tuned, don't go away. This is Radio Biafra. But still have to remind you and make you remember that Biafra for us is our religion. And when you're in the church, you're in Radio Biafra. And you don't have to lie, you have to say things exactly the way they are. From me to you, my brothers. But stay tuned, please. Mazi Alozie comes in next. Bye-bye.
The last hope we have is in Biafran restoration. I believe. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. As a Chuko Iyke Adiyama, let your kingdom come. Let's put that in the same.
Because because of those who are abroad. The most criminals we have in our land is those who came back from abroad because they went there to learn how to steal. Look at our land. Those people that are called ex-governors, is it not people that pick from abroad? They are steal everything. Look at Obiano. Obiano came back from abroad and he lived there. Know that that place was built by human beings, people who gave brain. And somebody Obi that Lavengine over the place to fix Nigeria, pick him and fix it to Anambra, and he came here to steal everything. After he hand over, only to stay in your own place, you say you build very well. You cannot sleep there, you want to run away. After you destroy everything, what baffles me is that I think that our people supposed to call that man, ask him, why did you kill our people? Why did you steal all this money for? But nobody just did that. Only that they welcome him because they know he carry money come. Your own money, he steal it. Nobody question him. Now another person will come. Look at this one. They are called the same abroad. They pick him. He steal everything that is Enugu have, and he's still on in the Senate of today. Nobody question them. My brothers, those who are in abroad, ask questions. Try to push these people more so that they know that those people you are punishing is your own brother. Somebody should take it sometime. Why I respected Nnamdi Kanu is this very, very, very well. And this, let me tell you the truth. Those people are talking about Jesus Christ. Nnamdi Kanu have done well to compare. Let us know what we are doing. What we are doing is to save ourselves. Let me tell you, those that in Biafra land, if Nigerian government say you need 1 million people to come and represent Nnamdi Kanu, Abuja will full of Biafrans because we know what Nnamdi Kanu represents. We know that Nnamdi Kanu represents the truth and honest and peace and sacrifice. That is why we can never back down. Our leader must be free from these people. If these people call themselves religious leaders are truthful people, nothing to campaign about to vote here. That we tell federal government, release this man, let us know whether this thing that is happening in our land, release this man so that when he come out, we know all those people that do it, but no. That is why I understand their fools, their hand is in it. Because they don't want our people to know the truth. What they want to contribute. Offer this one, offer that one. That is what they are doing here. But Biafrans, nevertheless, sometimes when I look scripture, read some version there, I will understand that this is the time for us to be free. Well, if you want to read it, something, you read it and understand it. Biafrans, our own is this Biafra. We are tired of these people. What are we gaining from Fulani people? Nothing. Zero. Only stealing. And they want everybody to buy their own adult. Biafra, do you want us to be swimming in corruption with the Fulani people? Let me tell you, anybody who stay in Biafra land can never steal the kind of money somebody who's studying abroad can steal. Nobody, I'm telling you the truth. To tell the fact, if we look into Adoni State today, this one they are called development, he never travel or live there. But he came to about since he take over, come and see what this man built in Abakaliki. He still is a criminal too. He's doing evil things, but to tell you the fact, I can never, compare that man, other people in Biafra land. That man did a lot of things in Abakaliki. He changed the face of Abakaliki totally. Till today, look at us. People will come here and steal. They will go there, a PP Pakmaya, somebody who had drug addict and come here and rule us. Look at the one that is in other states today. In fact, tell me one good thing that animal did from abroad or two. That is what we are suffering. Dear friends,
thank you.
The area is better. Money can never save us.
We know that money, we can use money and do many things, but let us remove our hand. We want to be free, and that's what we want. I said, if you want to know that who Nnamdi can or whether God is choosing Nnamdi can, go to Isaiah 47, 8 to 10. Leave that place, you know, this is time for us to be free. He said he must give us a true leader who will tell us the truth, who will be honest to us, and that is what Nnamdi can for us. We must be free, Biafrans. Support ESN, try and train yourself, because Fulani are ready all the time. Fulani can never defeat us. Thank you, Mazi, for your good work, Biafran. You know the Loni Obuna. Continue working the side of DOS. Thank you very much, sir.
Alright, caller, your name, tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller, good morning, are you there? One more time, caller, are you there? Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Can you hear me?
Can hear you loud and clear, sir. Go ahead, tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Alright. Thank you so much. Greetings to you, my beloved brothers and sisters. Your transport Biafra continue to be our strength. My name is Ugo, and I'm calling from the blessed land of Biafra. Mazi, you see what you just said, and let me say, our brother that complain when it comes to announcement, very, very important, because many people in our land are not hearing all these announcements because they are not listening to radio. But I want to talk, when it comes to listening to radio, you make a choice, the one you love. The reason why our radio is not on, some of our radio are not on, sometimes we contribute to it. Is who are also working hard to make sure that people are not getting information from this silent platform. But I can boldly tell you that our people also, if they want to listen to radio, they will listen to radio. Then as we continue to say this, for the leadership to do something on the side of there is nothing. The leadership of IPOB, even including our leader before they kidnapped him, he has done a lot of good work when it comes to our radio. Sometimes we also contribute to the sabotage of that our radio station. Yes, there are some certain things that is going on that is wrong. But I want to say, anyone that is in the upper land who really want to get information will get it. Many of us, majority of us are using smartphone. Through smartphone, you can download out, learn from others, and listen to what the information is all about. But the problem is that people are not listening. They are not willing to obey. So, and there are so many means to circulate information. Some people call their coordinators and ask, look at what I'm hearing. If that is another means also, is that true? If you don't have the money to buy data for you to listen to radio, there are other means. Then when it comes to the information that is ongoing, we do pass it. Our people. So many of them are not willing to, they don't want to hear. I want to use this opportunity to Mazi. We will continue to commend everyone, our brothers and sisters in overseas. I want you to know that we that is here working hard, mainly the ones us that is in this wonderful family. You over there are supposed to continue to, you are not supposed to discourage us. Rather, you are supposed to encourage us. The reason why I'm saying this is because some people will come in this our radio, they will try to discourage even the choosing ones. Who are these choosing ones? The choosing ones are the faithful, obedient IPOB members. The ones who are in the structure, listening to the leadership of IPOB. When you come to radio, you talk to them, somehow mind the way you talk to them, because some of your talk, instead of encouraging them, you are discouraging them. So we commend you also because you have your own role to play over there. I continue to say that the day you go and apply for your visa, you work hard to get your visa to travel outside Nigeria, you don't even know that you're going there to join this business race. Yes, for the liberation of your people. But today, you found yourself in the midst. You found yourself in the choosing lane of those who are fighting for the liberation of these people. It's a good, very good thing. Continue to play your own role there and encourage we that is here, because if you come down here, that you will think that you can do, you can never do it, because even you will notice that your close brother is a saboteur. He will be the one to sabotage you. So we that is working hard here, we know what we are facing. You want to talk to us, you know. Encourage us, don't discourage us. People at them will continue to give us strength to remain faithful, because I don't have easy. If we think that it's not.
It's something that happen, and when it happen, with the laugh, on a church, on a touch, on a mayamu, and so with the talk. But I could share. I asked in Aya Wundibo. I don't ask you, but in Aya Wugibo. If the chop koyaman there, you say you're hungry, you're not the chop. You know good when your mama they feed you, they don't say your mama no give you chop. What with the talk? Now what thing they happen? Our people, nothing they worry us to reach Okomoko. Okomoko they make us with they make Aninaga Hilso. Okomoko for the life of Ndibo Biafrans. Make we will flow Okomoko na here no zone. Release our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu de Juno Happyaka. When you the crime where the one where the politicians they commit will pass the will be not pass the two where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do. At the ask question and say I they want make our people they look into the matter properly. When we they look the two way they happen. Akwana walk kedin kene pozo. How you go come tell people say you hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and when they ask you say what you do, you know fit talk, and you carry them go ulepe. The ulepe say happy unojikwa, unojia nagini mere. Ndi ya na-ebu election di nebu una see the people where they kill una. Not to say you not the see them, you they take your kurukuru eye they see them. IPOB, DOS, HOD, can't tell una say this not the thing where they happen. When I don't see the thing where they happen, if when I see the thing where they happen, you go different way. Make I ask you a question. It's very simple. When they talk, they take our own land. They give you atomaka. The time where they go to Lemni, rapo, Yeah, that use. You go come cut road, so tell you go come pass the apple. Because when the apple come dala, you no go fit climb am. Unless me jimbubu. And you go cut road, you go come cut them. But the thing be say, when you de cut them, they go. Oh, when you na not goes on now, we are na mborokwe. Nime kwere ke hu ihe ahụ nwere anya abụọ na alara gire maka ụfọdụ ha da ha gara kwuru dị. You define way when you see say road no dey abi you no define road, you go find road as you define road, you go see get some other thing wey come block the road wey define wey go take pass, not be so. Na so we go define road, anything wey block our road we go find road dey go. Na so e be. Na so e be. People, all these things where we dey talk say election, we say make una no worry. If you say you dey elect, make you go elect. If you say you dey preside, make you go preside. Ka ihe no tell me na anya dan. Na egbu uno. Ọ dị ka eboke na akọgị n'ụkwụ. Ya na akọgị n'ụkwụ, ya na afụgo to ko happy fugo fu. Ọ nakwa na akọgị n'ụkwụ. And no talk say you no know the thing where they talk. No talk say mgbamboro ihe dị amata na ishi n'ụlọ pụta mgbe oke kụrụ n'ụkwụ afọrọ gashi chai akwa nke a ndị mmadụ ga ha rụjụla ha etirisu gagara hụ mgbe mbụ mmadụ na oke na-adọ ụlọ ụdọ emechara bịa gụọ nri ọchịcha na oke nọ n'ime moto oyimo nọ n'ime moto na asụrụ nwa oyibo. They stay inside the house and they fight with you and you're inside your house. Ido hazo hata ido peko hata gedo ayi hata gedo ngiherie gedara hata adinoko. Na so the Fulanis they chop you and the unu nile nọ n'ime moto ha na asụrụ gị kai come vote. Come vote. One Nigeria, our people. This na another nke awa ihe ọzọ na-emenu nke a mere taa. Na ndụmọdụ na nwe widedola ndụmọdụ ọ ihe anyị na-adụ. Onye ga-anụ ya anụ, onye na-aga anụ na you sabi. That na your problem. Lee ebe egbuchiri ndị mmadụ. That na for territory junction. Young boys. Ababu shitacha. In a get to election, and ababu. What you know do?
Yeah, boy, na so yi tukwa ba kata dey ha ndezu bra ba kata ko today maybe say many things yeah ba kata ni la nya kan ni wako yeah ba kata yeah wo obi akobeze den wa Dominic Okanta yeah wo obi akobeze agbara ọkụ chọpụ ọka nwa ọsọ gbara ọkụ ihe abụọ ọgba ekete agbago ọkụ kia trailer full loaded trailer very loaded ekete na ọgba ekete today
Look at trailer mmadụ gara ile odekete. Ọ ka na-enwe ọkụ. Hope ụzọ dị mma. We are enjoying your leadership. Yeah, we police station. Yeah, we police station do not work at. Police station do not work at. All than we have. Now police station not work at. Police station do not see it too. Our second trailer fully loaded with baskets today. Dame barrio kotata. Yeah, as we chop Angus nke Lilere Pass, a chop Eziko. Oya ni nwoko. Ka free station na do na work ta ba loko. Look at the free station. Oko ka na enwe. That is it. Ka we have today na work ta na so itu kwa. Na so local government. That's it.
Ekete niile nọ n'ekete agbaala ọkụ. Apụ niile nọ n'amapụ adaala. Amapụ. Apụ niile nọ n'amapụ daa. Kedu ka ihe o ji were amapụ? Mgbe ị ga-achọ apụ, ị ga-ahụ apụ n'amapụ. Gaa n'ọgba ekete, gaa ahụ ekete. Agbaala ekete ọkụ. N'ọgba ekete. Ndị si na ha wụ your brothers, your loyal brothers. Agba ekete nọ n'ọgba ekete ọkụ. And ọgba ekete agbaala ọkụ. Vote for me, vote for me. Onwe onye na asika ọ gịnị na-eme n'ọgba ekete ebe ekete na-agba ọkụ n'ọgba ekete. Territory. Ndị territory ha nọkwa na ha chekwa na ala ebe egburu ha. Ọ ndị territory. Nke a pụtasị na enyere nwanne ndị nọ na village gbafushie. Esi ndị nọ na village gbafushie onye ga-anọ lụọ ọgụ. Ha kwanye n'ụjọ na ahụ onye ụlọ ahịa run. Onye ọbụla na Bakrakiri na wetin dey happen they don't come up. Who be them? And now you then tell say make you turn in your knife wetanu munu wetanu ebunu wetanu anyị ga-echewe unu akwa ha echewele unu. They don't begin to protect you with their brother. He protect wala gị. Ewu otu n'otu na jigina ha. Mgbochi amụrụ Musa, mama gị na papa gị gara sị owe were mụ amụọla ha Musa na your brother. Otu gị na onye nọ na Nigeria shewuru nwanne na nwanna. Make with the watch. O nwere ihe mama na-ekwu ọsị ka m lewe na ndị bịara ile m. Make they look at the people who can look you. Abia legging koma is good for you. Helega anya nkojo is good for you. Legging kojo, na you go sabi whether you go say make you sit down the look or you go say kwarapu. In Nigeria, you understand when I water. When you look the people, where they say Nnamdi Kanu. Onye ndasi kwage. You they go from back, they go collect money. Onye ndasi. Sometimes when people they talk, make we know where they talk from. You go compose something. Onye asigi. Anasrum Finland language nama ihe hanaku asikwa na ase. All this Obaghara and etinye. When you look at, you go no say, ndị na-achị igbu gị, then go come plan them well to come wele gị. Mgbe i gburu your brother, ma nwanne gị anọghị ya, nwanna gị anọghị ya, ọ onye ga-echebe gị? Na who go come chebele gị? Nobody. Ngwa gị na anyị isi mebiri anyị. Make you believe. Kwere ọ ga-adịrị gị mma o. Kwere na Jizọs o, ọ ga-adịrị gị mma o. Anaghị ekwe. Ọ naghị ekwe. Ọkụ nọ na-agba ahịa gị na-asị blood of Jesus, ọbara Jesus. Ụmụnne m, ka ha rituo unu. Ị na-aga, a na-agwa gị na-aga. Nele grosh. Ndị amị were nọ ntị unu nọrọ nka. Were nọ ntị unu nọrọ ya. Not be say na say them say make una dey hear. Ana agwa unu kpachara n'anya. Ọ mmadụ ka a na-agwa, and the people wey dey talk to you na people dem be. People they talk to you, say gị kpachara anya. Na you then they talk to. Na you they want make you listen. Gee ntị. Make una end Nigeria. Una no one end them. Una no one end them. Now who then they kill? Now you then they kill. Now who then they thief them good? Now you go to them the thief. Now then they carry the picking. Now your picking then they carry. Una no one end them. Then they tell you say come vote. Onye ka ị na-evoturu? Onye ka ị na-evoturu? Ọ ga-adị mma. Make una listen to this one. And when you listen to them, you go come, you get something where I go put inside. Then it go make you think into twice. It go make you think into twice. Because unu kenka. End up on another one. End up. Now you did the kill. Make una wait. Ihe agala one way. Agala one way. I don't know the thing will happen here. I don't know. Some
2023 live at Ojota, Lagos State is on fire. Ojota, everywhere have scattered. Ojota, soldiers everywhere. Shooting seriously. This is Ojota. If you have your way, you can boycott Ojota this morning. Boycott Ojota. Don't pass Ojota. Ojota, Lagos State. This is Ojota. Soldiers everywhere. We don't know what's happening. No. People are just running. Ojota.
Anyway, when I hear that one, the thing will happen be say they want put this thing, you go enter for Facebook. Not be there won't go. You go enter for Facebook, and then will happen. Or Jota, Ndame, you're everywhere. Come vote. The thing where they there be say something follow am. Something follow am for that Ndame and come vote. And then it can't be said the thing where follow am be say breaking news. FCC to raid the Tinubu's house and 400 billion of new money was recovered from his underground house. Investigations are still ongoing as to which bank manager made such money accessible to him. Tinubu holding 400 billion is likely holding the entire money printed for the whole Nigeria. One Nigeria, come vote. Come vote. Muna la beg na kitchen. Ghana ekunegi Ghana de. Ghana lo ekunegi Ghana de. At least oshieregi paptaragi gerie. Make we look into the matter. Tinubu 400 billion. Achotara n'ụlọ ya. EFCC. Now who go tell oke nọ n'ọhịa ebe azụ nọ n'ụlọ? Now who go tell oke nọ n'ọhịa ebe azụ nọ n'ụlọ? Ọ bụ oke bi n'ime ụlọ. Tinubu na APC. EFCC na-eme policy ndị APC. Ichetara mgbe a na-ere dị innocent emekwa kọọ ya aka ntị, kọọ nwunye ya aka ntị. Come and vote. The South shall rise again. Ichetara mgbe m kwuru the other day. Tinubu na-agbagharị APC. Ugbu a ndị ga-ahụ ihe ga-adapụta n'okwu a wee ndị odudu a ha gbakọtala ọnụ. 400 billion. It's a joke. It's a joke. 400 billion. 400 billion. Population of Nigeria will get 200 million. Na basement to 400 billion. One Nigeria come and vote. The indivisible Nigeria. One that shall never end. Ihe to na anya anaghị ebi. Ọ naghị ebi. Akwego ha mmadụ ji machine na print the other day. N'ihu gị in front of your eye. Mechie were handkerchief here pụta sị na ọ bụ fake money. Where we had mmadụ na-aga print penumulo print 400 billion. In our bank nyere 400 billion. All right. 400 billion. Election or kede mbocha na give me election. Nke agbara m anya gharị. Urukwago otu wiko. Mmadụ were 400 billion. Asị na we mee ya ahichiolu ndị ga-aga nye bribe, ndị ga-aga zu election. Onye nke azụ asị na emechichile poll booth na South East. Atọgharị azụ asị na ọgba eketa agbaala ọsọ. Amụọna ọgba eketa amụọna ya ọkụ. Ekete na-ere. Ọgba eketa ọka fọrọ. Opu ụzọ dị mma a na-achị ọchị. Ọgba eketa agba ọsọ. Make we dey look. ehuna the gara thing otu si na eme. And now we dey talk say now waiting the happen. We dey tell una make una dey think. Our people, make una no dey make una self look yeye. Because Radio Biafra. Radio Biafra. What the wonderful. What the wonderful. Just like Kule Adamu tell you, if I see my brother where they chop a person leg, I no go talk. The other way they go talk and say, if I no listen to Radio Biafra, I dey fool myself. I dey fool myself. All these people where they talk and talk, you get anything where they happen today when no come from Radio Biafra where we no tell them. But where they will tell them now, all these people, they listen to something. How happy get Radio Biafra? How gonna get radio ndi you know ha? Radio ndi na agwa eziokwu. Now where then they listen. Radio ndi na agwa eziokwu. And when they listen, they will come tell you, say, we no hear them. Then go tell you, say, we no hear. If you no hear, na me go hear for you. Where are they talk, they tell you, but you no hear. Agwaruno, Mazi Nnamdi Gwaruno 2021. Make una go take una money. Change them. DOS, HOD, Chike Doziem, head, come tell una say, make una go take una money. Change them. Yeah, about nothing. Nobody they hear. We no get money. Tinubu get 400 billion. Tinubu get 400 billion. I don't know where. EFCC. The head of EFCC don't chop his own money. Una no kwalo also. Where they go take Tinubu 400 billion? Go and see EFCC. Richard Ghana Dubai guy. You know, una don't hear them again. The Fulanis they make una yeye. Then they take una make yeye. And India within the Okachamara. Then they fall for them. Then they fall for them. Then they fall for the yeye. I'm the one where they pen be say the people where then they kill. The people where then they kill. On a wutam. On a wutam. All these young people. Umukorobia. All these villages are Naboko. How them go vote? That one not to make you say Mbaga to vote. Vote ahonola na si agamato. Mbaga to ya. Eba also. Igana ngole to ya. All Imo. Therefore this agaragara. Imo agaragara. Offer the town in nowhere. But the town but also then Gamana Zena Ukakula. Then have your Borog result election. At Borog result election. Now see the be. Now so it be. Make we dey look all the things where we dey do. Make we dey see all the things where we dey do. We dey walk past ourselves. Ndi ma biala. So we go come join them. Ndi mabiala. Nde wenu kaiga kuno mo nine. Nde wenu. Wait.
Okay, I need Brazil gawa. Okay, man. Omo Biafra. Ekele dịrị ọbasi. Anyị na-ekele ụnụ. Taa ụbọchị ọma. Onye ụnụ na-anụ olu ya bụkwa nwanne ụnụ nwoke Maazị Sam. Anyị bịara ka anyị ụnụ daa ntị taa. Ihe na-eme, ihe mege na the contraction.
Maazị, unu kpọgharịa aga m agbanyụ ihe a bido ya n'isi. Unu kpọgharịa m 2 minutes. Make us see the thing where they happen here. Because it never happened before. Yeah, they go, man.
Okay, Madam Mazi Iyke Mazi. When I know where, when I saw that, yeah, technology. Today I need to search. I need so I need those 2 minutes late. I'm sure not to hear or star over Choma. I need a level no only Abu Mazi Sam.
Mazi Sam, because 2 minutes. Because 2 minutes ago.
Oh, Chinekele, what about your mama's? What is you go? We come out to take a letter when they get the because the eye would attack uncle. Technology to that I need to I need 2 minutes late. I'm a few more again to hear
I never said this kind of thing before. Maybe you know there for Facebook. This thing there, I don't know. I don't know the thing where they happen for this thing. I think say I don't close this thing, start them again, and they still they do the thing where they do. I don't know where they come from. I don't know where they come from. I beg, make una wait. I dey check my system, see if it's from. They come from another place. I don't try. Make I look am. You know, see say the brokers they come from Facebook. So I don't know why they do the thing way they do. I don't know. Make una give me time. Sam, make una hold on. Make una hold on. This na Radio Biafra USA. If something they wrong, you come out to the phone, start them again. You go correct a bit. This one no correct. No correct. You begin to do the same thing way they do before. Okay. Some make una wait when I ready. I go call on her back, so that una go come enter. This one pass me. Pass me. This now live broadcast, Radio Biafra USA. Okay. Make we begin again. It go be 2 minutes.
Mazi Alozie, is it okay now?
Ka ile tu ni ngwa unukwe.
Okay. Biko Mazi Cosmos, kelenu ụmụnne gị ndị Owere anyị ndị Imo biko la ahịa anyị nwere technical issue, but anyị bụ n'obi shi na by now ọ ga-adị fix, but nsogbu anọ ọnwụ nkwenite na anyị ga-emekwa ka unu mara. So biko Mazi Cosmos, kelenu ụmụnne gị ndị Owere.
Ndị Owere bụ mmemme na-akpọ ole. Ndị Owere ya ga-ejitu mara nnụ. Ọkwa nwanne nnụ nwoke onwe Cosmos na-ekele nnụ na-asị na ya dịrị nnụ mma. Ya dịrị nnụ mma n'ụbọchị eke, ụbọchị orie, ụbọchị afọ, ụbọchị nkwọ. N'ọkwa n'ọhụrụ afọ, ọ ga-akpọrọ anyị n'ọma, onye anyị ndụ, ma kwagbuoro anyị ndị ime. Ndị Owere.
Ndewo Mazi, ndewo. Biko Mazi Chika, dunu anyị na-ekpere taa, wee ihe niile rapụrụ Olisa n'aka. Ihe anyị nwere taa, anyị ga-egbu ya nkenke bikọs ọ karịa akarị.
Ụmụnne m ndị Biafra ngwanụ onye ọbụla ka anyị kpee na-ekpe okwu Chukwu okike abịa. Obinigwe anyị na-ekele gị, anyị na-asọpụrụ gị, anyị na-aja aha gị mma n'ihi na papa isi ihe ọma na-ekele gị, ihe ọjọọ na-ekele gị. Ya na anyị bụ ụmụ Biafra bịakwa n'igwe ebe anyị na-ekele gị, ebe anyị na-ekpere gị Jehova nna nke eluigwe Chukwu ọma, anyị na-asị gị ka ị bịa were ọnọdụ n'etiti ya na ihe nke anyị na-eme taa papa, ka okwu nke anyị ga-ekwu n'ụbọchị nke taa Jehova, ka ụmụ Biafra wee gee anyị ntị Jehova ma n'okwu a n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma.
Obinigwe Chukwuma anyị na-ewuru onye ndu anyị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee ranye gị n'aka papa onye ọmụma a na-asị ka ikpuchite ya were ndị mmụọ ozi gị dị gbaa ya okirikiri papa ekwela ka Jehova nke eluigwe ka atụmatụ ndị iro mezuo n'isi ya n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma ka ha rapụ Jehova nke eluigwe ndị na-echiri ọnwụ papa nke eluigwe nna akpọghachiri ha ọnwụ ahụ n'otu n'otu n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma Obinigwe Jehova anyị na-echekwa papa nke eluigwe ọbụla DOS papa nke eluigwe ọbụla Jehova ndị ọkaikpe anyị Chukwuma ọbụla ESN papa nke eluigwe ọbụla principal officers papa nke eluigwe Chukwuma ọbụla Jehova media warriors papa nke eluigwe na radio presenters papa anyị na-ewe ha wee che gị n'aka papa na-asị gị ka ikpuchite ha Jehova mgbe ha na-apụ Jehova duru ha wee pụ mgbe ha na-abata duru ha wee bata n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma Obinigwe Chukwuma papa nke eluigwe ka ha rapụ ndị iro Biafra papa nke eluigwe Chukwuma nna nke eluigwe oge eruwe Jehova nke eluigwe mgbe ị ga-egosi ha Jehova na Biafra bụ ụmụ gị Jehova nke eluigwe ka ha rapụ ndị iro Jehova ndị na-ata atụmatụ papa nke eluigwe otu ha ga-echi dibịa ala Biafra nna nke eluigwe dibịa ha ma ha na ezinụlọ ha Jehova nke eluigwe dibịa ebe ha na-azọnye okwu papa nke eluigwe laa ha niile n'ihi n'otu n'otu n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma ka ha rapụ Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwuma ndị na-akpa nkata Jehova na Biafra ga-enwere onwe ha papa nke eluigwe nna nke eluigwe mee ka ihere bụrụ nke ha n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma Obinigwe Jehova anyị na-akele gị Jehova anyị na-akpọkụ gị Jehova nke eluigwe anyị na-asị gị ka ị gaa njem n'ala Biafra papa nke eluigwe were ndị mmụọ ozi gị Jehova ji gbaa ala Biafra okirikiri n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma ọbụla Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwuma anyị na-akpọkụkwe gị Jehova nke eluigwe n'ebe onye ndu anyị nụ papa nke eluigwe bụ DSS Donjo papa nke eluigwe papa onye nwe Jehova anyị na-asị ka ndị mmụọ ozi gị Jehova nke eluigwe ebe ahụ okirikiri Chukwuma ka ha rapụ Jehova nke eluigwe Jehova atụmatụ niile nke ndị iro Jehova n'ebe ahụ papa onye nwe Jehova weghachiri ihe n'otu n'otu n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma papa nke eluigwe ọbụla ihe ọbụla onye ndu na-eri papa nke eluigwe anyị na-ekpuchite ya Jehova nke eluigwe anyị na-ewere ndị mmụọ ozi gị Jehova nke eluigwe na-ekpuchite ihe ọ na-eri Jehova ihe ọbụla bụ Jehova nke eluigwe ihe na-egbu egbu Jehova nke eluigwe ihe na-emere aha Jehova nke eluigwe papa nke eluigwe ihe na-ewepụ ndụ nke dị n'ime ihe ọ na-eri Jehova anyị na-asị ka ibibie ya n'ụbọchị taa n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma Obinigwe Chukwuma nna nke eluigwe dịka anyị na-akpọkụ gị Jehova nke eluigwe nna nke eluigwe ọbụla Jehova nke eluigwe ndị ọkaikpe anyị Jehova nke eluigwe mgbe ha na-apụdoro ha wee pụọ Jehova mgbe ha na-abatadoro ha wee bata nna nke eluigwe Jehova ebe ọbụla ha zọnyere ụkwụ n'ụlọ ikpe ọbụla papa ha zọnyere ụkwụ nna nye ha mmeri n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma papa nke eluigwe Jehova anyị na-akpọkụkwe gị Jehova nke eluigwe onye dị mma Jehova nọnyere anyị Jehova nke eluigwe gozie anyị gozie ala Biafra gozie ụmụ Biafra niile papa nke eluigwe ebe anyị na-enweta Jehova nke eluigwe ebe anyị Jehova gozie akpa anyị n'otu n'otu Jehova ma mejọ anyị niile na ahụ isi ike n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma nna nke eluigwe Jehova anyị na-akpọkụkwe gị Jehova n'ụbọchị taa Jehova na-asị gị nna nke eluigwe Jehova ka ha rapụ Jehova nke eluigwe atụmatụ nke onye iro Jehova nke eluigwe ibibi Jehova nke eluigwe apịa obi papa nke eluigwe nna bibi atụmatụ ndị iro ha dị otu a n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma ka ha rapụ ndị n'ime apịa obi papa nke eluigwe ndị na-agba apịa obi ime okwu Jehova nke eluigwe nna mee ka ihere bụrụ nke ha n'otu n'otu n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma mee ka ihere bụrụ nke ha n'otu n'otu n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma Obinigwe nara ekele nara sezi ekele Jehova nara otuto n'ihi na ịzawa ya ekpere n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma ise 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 biko Maazị Cosmos biko mkpụrụ ọnụ ashị na awa ọkụkọ ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwa nwe ọsọ and now this wonderful movement anyị n'ime this the greatest movement on planet Earth anyị n'ime a na-ebu onye oshi here and there at last anyị na-enwe ikwe onye oshi na onye ama awụ this military kidnapper oshi na ya wudo non gọọmenti na Anambra na-ekidnap na-eme organ harvest aka kpara na ya ọkpọrọ atụ Chineke that is ihe niile atụmatụ ọjọọ ha niile nọ na-atụ ka e nwee ike hụ nke a ga-esi wee ihe nya onye ndu n'isi nya IPOB n'isi at the later stage eventually kwa aka abịakwa ndị mega ihe na biko gụọkwa naanị ọfụ onye ọbụla ji aha IPOB were nne na-atụ otu ha ga-esi wee arụ ala ka onye oshi na onye amaghachi na ya wụ freedom fighter damijet nọ na Finland ọkwa ugbula ndị ebe ha ahịa agbana na TV ha dị na parliament ha were so ha ga-agụkwa ebula ihe ndị oshi na ndị ama ahụ na-ejipụ ka ha na-eji agbagbuchi ndị mmadụ even some of them agbazakwa ha ndị kwugoro na election IPOB HOD kwuo it's your prerogative. The NHM election, we are not interested. We are only focused on referendum and only the first of all coming out. Look, go Gogido Bundosh Nandi Ama Neja IPUB, Jesucha, Babushu Mune, every Nani, Gopana for Biko. Gogita Helfo. We're president, Mazi Cosmos.
nwa nwata nlele nna ya nna nlele nwa ya ọ na-ahụ ya ahụ ọhụrụ na-abụ nyekwa na nwata n'aka anaghị eredu ya onye ịgwazi eziokwu ọkpụkpọ isi ngọ ọrụ kwesịrị ekwesị maka na ọkụ obodo ka ara nwaanyị bụ ụmụnne ya gara ebe elu ya ekele bụ ịkwa n'obi n'igwe maka na ọ na-ahazi nri njem a kwukwuru ya n'aka onye ndị anyị ekwe na-abụ ọrụ akụkọ obiligwe ehụrụ ozi obi wee nwa nwoke Maazị Nnamdi Kanu otu mere ka ndụ kwụrụ ya ruo taa n'agbanyeghị mkpagbu niile n'agbanyeghị mmegide niile gịnị ka ndụ kwụrụ ya ha nwere ọnụ ayọ gị n'aha ndị mkpọrọ na ndị igede n'aha ihe chi niile Chineke eji akwa nkwọ ha nwere ọnụ ayọ gị ma ọ kpasị agbata nwa dibịa n'egbe ọ bụrụ na ya rụrụ arụ anakọrịtịra dibịa ole mụrụ ọgwụ a jiri ozi adịghịkwa dibịa ka dibịa ndị akpata ebi na-ahụ asịrị obiligwe werekwe ndụ nyekasị ya dịka uwe n'ime mmụọ na anụ ahụ na ịgakwana ịchịgharị werekwe n'ọnụ na mkpu che ndị niile na-achọghị ka ọ pụta n'ụlọ nga ndị niile chọrọ ịtọgote si n'obi agha igwe njem ahụ itiri ya n'aka anyị si obiligwe were ọnụ were ukwu were ọrịa mmemeghe ngwọta were ya nwa ahụ kirikiri uche ihe abalị eke ọrịa akwarịkọ ndị niile tụrụla n'ụzọ maka ihe ọ na-eri ego ha ga-erikwe from politicians ma gọọmenti e were ya na-agbara ọnụ otu ehihie abalị anyị sị mmụọ niile nọ n'ala Igbo ndị niile mmụọ ha nwere n'ọhata ihu Biafra ndị niile nwere n'ime oge agha ndị niile nwere n'ime ụmụ ha onye riri ozu ha n'egbughere n'egbe onye ha nga nnọrọ chịsọ ya anyị na-asị onye ha bụ megide politishan niile megide ihe ndị mmadụ onye sapotia onye intipretọ ebe ọgbasakwa n'ọrụ ihe ọ gaghị eme mmiri labanye na mmiri ọ ga-ahụ ga-abịa ọrịa nye ya ikuku nke onye kuru niile ume ha kpakpara ọ ga-akpọtara ha niile agaghị bịa ihe n'ọrụ ndụ aja ala ajabe agabide ụkwụ ụlọ niile ga-ahụ ha n'ala agaghị abịa n'ala aja ala jiri mmiri ọkọlẹ́wò ọwọ́ tí wọ́n gbà wọ́n abalẹ̀ agẹ̀rẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n fún ha agàdẹ́rẹ́ dùn ẹgbẹ́ ìwọ̀n abalẹ̀ nínú ilẹ̀ kan náà wọ́n bòbí nígbà náà yẹ wọ́n ti mọ́ ẹ̀rí ndé ńlá màtá àmà ń yà níyà àmà ní ìjì àyè ń yà yọ bí pé bíá ọ̀rọ̀ ní ọ̀gbọ́n à mẹ́ta ń dé nílẹ̀ ilé ọmọ náà tó kẹ́kẹ́ ní sinmi bíá àyínlá nípa ní bíá IPOB lóbi ẹ̀ jọmọ́ ìpìlẹ̀ n'aka ndị niile na-agbara ha mehụọ ha mee ka mmehụ nwoke mee ka ihu ọhụrụ n'ala dịka ka anyị rọbụ n'aha Chukwu abịama ise ukwu dị ise yes Nwachukwu ọrịa that is ihe awụ ihe anyị chọga asị maka apụ nọ na-egbu nwata ka apụ n'aka egbuo ya ahụpụ ụzọ dị njọ oshimere ndị Owerri oshimere ndị Imo nri ihe chiekwe ha ericha ya pọtesha ga-echikwe n'ihu amakwa ma ọ ga-erichali ya ụmụ ahụ narị vidiyo nọ na-asakuleti ntụrụokwu ụzọ dị mma na ndị ọnụ gọọmenti ya jikwara jee again n'ebe ụlọ Ugochi nyere ede atụgatụ ntụrụcha agbagbu ya kamera CCTV kaptọkwa ha niile biko Maazị Chika nwekwuru ọnụ n'ụka ahụ bikos anụkwa nga ahụ ugbu echi ile gara aga n'abalị bụ n'isi ụtụtụ ka okpejekweje gbaa an entire village ọkụ
mmadụ bụkwa anụ mmiri tọgbu iko. Hope wụ the first governor chịrị Imo steeti a na-aga anụ mmiri tọgbu iko every day community ya gbagbuo biko nwekwa ọnụnụ ka ị na-ekwu Hope wụ the first governor chịrị Imo steeti. Hope ahụkwa gọvanọ Imo steeti. Hope wụ administrator ndị Fulani. Ndị tili ya n'ọchịchị ka ha ọ na-arụ ọrụ ihe ndị tili ya n'ọchịchị ile ka ọ bịa bibi Imo steeti ọhịa ọrụ ga ọ bịaghị dị imechi Imo steeti ihe ọ gara ubibi ka a mara ka a si ekwu okwu ihe gbasara Hope. Ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m nna ha na n'otu Chineke na-eji agụgbọ IPOB asị na Ugochi nyere nwụrụ na egburu Ugochi nyere na agbanwere ya na-asị gị na ọwa aka uru na ọnwe nnọọ gọọmenti Chineke na-atụpụta ha na Hope killer squad ụkwa na ile ndị vidiyo a ị ga-ama na ihe niile na-aga ahụ Fulani bikos ha bụrụ igbu Ugochi nyere bikos Ugochi nyere ikike sekuriti ha otu ha jicha ịbịa ligi election n'Imo steeti ma flonize Imo steeti ọhịa Ugochi nyere ha nwere Ugochi nyere ma ha chi wepụ ndụ ya by all means otu ndị military ji igbu onye ndu n'ụlọ ya na a ga-asị na mgbe ha gara na ha tụgaghị okwute ka ọ na-agbagaghị egbe enwe ndị nụrụ ụlọ Ugochi nyere agbagaghị egbe enwe ndị nụrụ ụlọ Ugochi nyere tụgaghị okwute. Nigerian forces ọwụcha ka ha si eme cheki kamgbe ụwa unknown gọọmenti si na Nigerian gọọmenti no originate unknown soldiers all from unknown soldiers till today enwere unknown gọọmenti enwere unknown police ihe niile ndị a efu obodo efu adị ha nyefe Hope the template enyefe Hope n'aka Hope na-egbu nwoke na-egbu nwaanyị ya pụọ na kọmịnị ya pụọ n'ahịa ndị egede ndị mbụ na ndị ichie zụrụla bifo anwụọ ya sị gba ahịa ahụ ọkụ ị na-agba ime ahịa ọkụ gịnị ka ndị ime ahịa mere na ihe mege n'ime ahịa ebe ụmụ nwaanyị na-agata ihe ha na-eri na-ere ụmụ nwaanyị bụ ha toni afọ tụrụtụrụ 10 naira 5 naira na-aga ere ha na-eji achọ ihe ha na-eri gị gaba ahịa ọkụ maka isi na ịwụ administrator Hope ọ ga-adịrị gị n'ezinụlọ gị na mma ma ụmụ gị ị ga-amụ amụ ga-eketa oke ihe imege na Imo steeti and ị ga-adị ndụ achịchị ọchịchị gị n'Imo steeti. Ndị Imo ọnwụ ndị ewu ndị Hope na-akpụ ka ha gazi Hope ndị na-ese eme mpụ a Hope na-eme ọ ma Hope kpụ ụlọ oke nwe ya gara na-egosi ya n'obi ahụ nne mana ha emege mana akpụọ ị ga-ahụ ndị eze ị ga-ahụ ndị local gọọmenti ị ga-ahụ ndị kwụrụ nwa ha stakeholders former governors former judges aga and ha niile awụcha ndị ka ha na-emashi na-akpado ihe ọjọọ ndị na-eme ka ihe ọjọọ na-eto anyị awụcha ndị 419 ibe ya ihe agwụ nga ha nụ nga ha soto ị ga-agwa m na former judge ewu judge of state former judge of state gị na-aga na-akpọ gị oku onye na-eme ihe ọjọọ na-akpọ gị oku gị na-aza iso na-emebi obodo ahụ ihe emego n'obodo ahụ ga-emekwa gị ndị kamgbe CCTV agbara me he na Nigerian police arịatala Nigerian military arịatala because ha niile ma even some of them esi Abuja deploy ndị soga that operation that killer squad operation ọhụ naanị ndị DSS na polisi n'Imo steeti na ndị amị soga enwe ndị esi Abuja kpụta ha dị aware maka na Ugochi nyere ji ha o ji dia secret ọ na-agba ha n'anwụ ụtụtụ Hope ịnọ organ harvesting ịnọ organ trafficking ịnọ looting Hope all the security money a na-enye gị a na-akwụ gị every month ka ihe iji eme gị Hope ụzọ niile ịrụ nakwa ụzọ ndị ịkpọ ndị Fulani a na-ewere trọwel imegere ị na-ata ahịrị ụzọ ndị trọwel na-ahụ ụzọ ndị Imo kulieni pụtani Hope na ihe ọ megharị nne mma onye ọbụla ebilie
ya bụrụ ndị ime ha agbachi ndị ọrụ gọọmenti ihe niile agbachi n'Imo steeti everything na distance still kama akpụ n'oku wepụkwa n'oku nye nri achọla na enwe 1000 gị hụ ụfọdụ ndị ha aga nga akwụkwọ anwụ na-ama nne mmiri na-ama nne ndị be anyị jụ na ihe ọjọọ okwu ihe ọjọọ bịara n'Imo steeti gwadịa na ọnwụ ihe ọjọọ ndewoni
ndewo maazị ndewo okwu gị kwụ ọtọ ndewo biko maazị Cosmos ị chọrọ ịmụ ọnụ n'ụka ahụ bikos anyị chọkwa ije lee ka onye oshi na onye ama dị ele ihe a na-akpụ ya ma ha tụfuru m ihe a na-akpụ ya n'ahịa ihe ọ na-owu ebe ọ bụla ya eji ahụ Obasanjo ya egbu igi ibe ya eji ahụ onye ya egbu ibe ya eji ahụ onye ya egbu ibe ya nwoke mijeti ke the governor of R5 ọ challenge ya dị ọcha ụgbọala there is no Buhari dị apụta ụma na ihe ekwuga ihe ọchị moje spend mee ndị ebule ha moje spend mee ele ahịa old notes so ka ahụ ga-agwa gị shi onwe ndị nwe obodo ama na otu ha na-esi aga this is how they roll eme gị law na the northern part abịakwa n'ebe east emene gị another one abịa n'ebe west emene gị another one ada na achọkwa m ka anyị nwee ọnụ ụmụ Biafra ka ha dụọ ha ntị ka ha ghara ijekwaje gbaa any bank ọkụ because okay ha they should not burn down any bank because maazị Cosmos nwekwa ọnụ n'ụka ahụ just chịkọta ya n'ọnụ gbee ọnụ
dịka nwanne nwoke nọ na-ekwu okwu ebe niile esi ebi Imo steeti enweghị eji eme ọnọkwa ihe ụlọ ndị ahụ gbasi nkịtị ekwe enwere ahụhụ okwu mebe ha ebe nne ahụ ya na-egwu ya ezigbo ihe nọ na-agba ahịa ndị mmadụ ọkụ na-enwekwa obi ịnanya na ndị ihe niile na-enwe isi politiks onye ọrụ na isi Nigeria politiks da foundation ọkwa constitution ahụrụ ahụ Nigeria onye ọrụ na isi da politiks for the past 30 years awụ ya oge ọdịmma n'obi oge ọdịmma n'obi maka na onye si onye ha iwu onye were dị mma because onye onwere dị gbara ime gasị n'obi bulletproof n'obodo na ụzọ ọkpara ahụ kwesịrị ndị ọbụla anyị ọkpata ka anyị ekwute ka a na-asị ọcha na ebe ahụ nwantị ya na-etegbu onye ihe a chọpụtara ofe bịara ụzọ chiri ire gaa nwoke ụlọ agha ụzọ mbikwe ekwesịrị ịrụ gọọmenti standard gọọmenti ọnụ websaịt ka ọ hụrụ ahụrụkpọ zuru websaịt kọrọ ndị meji mụbalị ekwadị oche ụzọ ekweta aja aja were ụlọ ekwuwere mụbalị kụbiafọ anwụ aka dị n'izu ha na akapụ ya nke ihe ka na apụta ihe mebigo ụzọ kpọrọ ekwurie ya uwe mbikwe ụtagbara n'echi ịsọpụta ihe ụzọ rụta ya rụta ana akpawa gị ga akpawa akpawa ka ego ha ji ego ọ na-eru permiti ka onye na-eme onwe ihe akwụna anaghịzi ya n'ọdụ ọnụ kọleji ala ihe anyị na-agụ ụlọ nwoke anya na anyị gbasara Nigeria politiks na ihe ọbụla ihe ego anya IPOB ha kụrụ na ya ahụ referendum ka anyị nne na anyị anyị gata mechiri ihe dịka anyị wee na anya dịka maazị kwuru ya kịta edikarị ya ọbụla ndị dịka ha ekwe nwa ha na-eji obotu oge and the currency unit maka na ọ na-adate anya ọhụrụ Nigeria ọhụrụ ka gọọmenti nke ọmọda steeti onwere sharia ebe ọpụrụti rụjuru nwabi ebe abụọ agbachọpụ gọọkụ ejikwara naanị ịbịa ebe ọrịta ya bụrụ ọkụ ahụ ya dị n'eketụ dịka ma ọmụrụ ka ahụ ya mana ọ eme one law for the law eme elect ọwụrụ
same alcohol tax. Because Nigeria now consume over 500 million bottles of beer in a year. Tax not an collect tax in a year. At the same time, I'm not going to Sharia law there. I had collect to the okay. Because where's me? And all Pamaka Habulobi, yeah, but we're going to have a bank or na the east. Because I'm a hania, yeah, I'm not too good now to have you go IPOB insecurity or him any can't election no go to her. Okay, man. Every lobby, here, a plan and the full and can come. And on this very radio Biafra, Kagana to Ambe and because we have to go. I want to wear. Yeah, Amana, I know when you may carry. I need to go bumper to bumper barrel Pandulu. Look away to Mamma as a checker. Dubai, all Biafra Nile. Yeah, I know, crashing the water never got and near Namana. Nine go bank yoko. I want to Biafra now. I'm an eye when political talks. How did you make it? All Biafra billion. And what's it? Political talks. Make sure that we do those political talks about land. Because all political talks parents don't have from the Fulani land, from Biafra. You don't want the energy or John Arima. I believe in this protest. No Biafra, then have one Hockland. To make sure na agbaghị ihe gbasara because ha station na ndị amị ha ebe niile agbagaba nke ọkụ na n'ala Naijiria wee ebe ha asị gị ha na-agbawuru mmadụ polisi gbagburu mmadụ ihe n'ịkpa mba nke agbụ ọkụ na ala Biafra a ga-agba ndị mmadụ elu na striti a ga-aga na ya dị ndị mmadụ gbawuchie ha because ha na-eche eche ha planụ gotere unu n'anya ele ebe emegere ihe a ha sị gị na all the polling booth na ala Biafra niile akpa ha kansụl ya sị na aga eme vote Obasanjo na-eje ajụ ha sị ha we cancel each state get cancel 100 polling booth ọfụrụ ole that state ọfụrụ ole ịchọ dị ka atọ vote na that state a na-ajụ INEC or Imo State a cancel 100 polling booth na aga atọ election ya Imo State ọfụrụ ole how many polling booth in Imo State ha na-eche ka ụlọ enwee nwarịkọm ka ha jie bibie ma laa n'iyi maka ndị su anaghị echere anyị echiche ọma nwụ Fulani itoolu ije ụka ha anaghị echere anyị echiche ọma nwụ Fulani ya mere ụmụ Biafra saa n'anya mmiri ji n'aka ụnụ even ọ dị ndụ possible ji n'aka ụnụ tin sekuriti na bank maka ebe ahụ ebe ego ụnụ ha chọrọ nna ha na ihe mere during the Biafra war after the war ihe na-ndị by 20 pounds ha nọ n'ụlọ akpakọla ego ihe nwa anọta wee ya ga-eji n'ụlọ ego unu ya mere ma ndị na-asị n'ime bankị n'ime ahịa mekenishọn ndị ime ahịa ka unu sekuriti nke unu ụlọ atụrụ skwụla polisi maka ihe megara ha na ndị polisi na-eme ihe ha na ndị amị na-akwa eme ihe ọwụ ndị amị ga-agagbu ụlọ Ikenga ọkụ na ndị polisi ọlọn gọọmenti ọ ndị amị na ndị polisi nna ha na ndị eke egidere na Anambra ọlụ gọọmenti ọ nwere polisi na onye amị na-ekidnap na harvest organs ihe niile a na-emecha ya sị gị n'ọnwa IPOB ha were ha gide ndị mmadụ ha atụma ha egbe nwụọchi na ụlọ IPOB na ọnwụ unu gburu ụlọ ọkụ na ọnwụ unu gburu mmadụ ebe unu emeghị ha sị ụlọ ekwu otu a na ha ga-agbawa unu ebe ha bechi ugwu ụwa beta ha nwa megide ihe niile mpụ na ha nwa gbuga mmadụ ya na ụmụ Biafra mepee n'anya ụnụ because nwa ọbụla aka sị ihe ọ ga-eme igwulere ya mara ya sịrị ya nwere ihe mere onye ọzọ ka ya ga-eji amụrụ akụ na ya ga-ekwe ka o mee ya bilienụ n'ụra ndị na-ehi ụra ndị Biafra ụra ka na-atụ bilienụ n'ụra na onye gburu okirikiri na-eche mmanụ ndị otu nwere ya baa onye ga-adịghị nchọpụ aka ọkpa maka ma ndị nchọpụ ndị ụmụ Biafra agaghị enwe ya n'otu so bụkere onye ga-adịghị nchọpụ aka ọkpa maka ma ndị nchọpụ ndị ụmụ Biafra agaghị enwe ya n'otu so bụkere Indonesia punya mojo atau Indonesia apa baca komedi siapa ya itu baca dia apa kita tahu jadi dia kalau itu guna apa tu pun kalau ada yang lagi itu guna guna apa aku tu sih juga lagi tu kita kan yang aku tu sih itu lagi apa dia tahu ini itu dia ada yang terjadi di situ bukan saya akan memilih bukan ndewo nwa Chineke okwu unu kwụcha ọtọ unu kwutacha ya Ashi Orimaka and Tanisha Doga Anisha Magia ka ha nụkwa ya ka ụmụaka Biafra n'elu ka ha nụkwa ya ka ha ghara ije kpa agwa ọjọọ because ihe nọ nga ahụ ịgba bankị ọkụ the whole Nigerian military force ga-apụta dị a ga-abịa gbagbuchi ya kwa and ndị Britain ga-asọpọtụ ha because nye ihe achọrọ election ndị niile tigene obedient na election anyị gbachicha nwagba ụkwụ nkịtị chengwa ọrụ ntụnụ chọrọ jemejemenia ihe ndị akwa kansị ya n'ala Biafra so bunye n'obi ihe bụ onye ha chiri echi ga-eme ekwa so ka anyị ga-enwe obi ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwa ngwongwo ọsọ ya nwa nwada plan niile ha bụ na-achọ iwure IPOB iwure onye ndu anyị were ihe niile nya ya n'isi nya ya IPOB ihe niile akpọ n'afọ n'ala maka ndị gọvanọ the sponsored one gọvanọ Southeast gọvanọ Sumre ya wụ this midget nọ na Finland ọkpụkpụ ọkọ n'afọ n'ala so ka anyị saa anya anyị mmiri onye ndu ga-apụta ka anyị saa anya anyị mmiri che anyway anyị amaecha nọ n'ụka ahụ so ọ dịkwa mma ka a na-adọ ntị ka anyị gide aka na ntị anyị were echiche na akọ na uche so ihe niile gaga anyị because elegeghị anya ekwa biko maazị Chika ọ dịkwa mma achị na ihe wụ ọba ọnya n'onye n'aka anyị ndelebe ma emetakwa asatọ ya achị ka a ga na-eti wee ka nwee egbe ghara iburu nwa masịsị ihe emia na emia correlation egwe na-ehie mere ka ekpugide ihe kete ọ dịkwa mma ka anyị tinye akpụ ọzọ ụmụ Biafra niile ka anya ha dị wide open because ndị anyị ha meghị ihe nwude gọvanọs anyị ha niile gbucha ndị ushi ha niile wu stooges biko ihe gbasakwa this coronation na-abịa nwekwara ya ọnụ bụ ụmụ Biafra ka ha bulite ụmụahịa ha oyido ka ha ghara ịlaba mechie anya ha because anyị nọ na the final leg of this journey biko maazị Chika mekwara n'ụka ahụ
ụmụnne m ndị Biafra nna nna nke ikwu ihe gbasara enyi ya na isi enyi ya na ala Biafra ya wee emirate a na-aba ọwụcha ha si dị na-aba ọwụ naanị na-aba n'ala Biafra niile mepee na anya ụlọ ụmụ Biafra ebe ọbụla emere kpukpuru bikos ha ga-eme ya na nzuzo ụlọ akụtuo ya maka ala ya ahụ emere ị gaghị esi enyi ya n'ala Biafra mana isi na ị ga-enwe Fulani chairman n'ala Biafra allow you but ihe gbasara enyi ya awụ n'ala Biafra ya bụ ụmụ Biafra mepee na anya bikos ndị anyị na ha mekọ ihe ndị ochi ma gọvanọs anyị ma senatọs anyị ma House of Representatives ma House of Assembly ma ndị eze anyị ma ndị APG ahụ ndị ochi ha bụ ndị ị na-enye ego ha eme ka ha ama ihe megeni nke ha ga-asị ụnụ na-enwe ihe megeni nwaanyị ejile ha n'azụ ejile ha abalị game ihe ha na-eme maazị ya mara ihe ọfụra maazị biko ma mekwara gị ọnụ ọ dịkwanụ mma ka anyị differentiate ka anyị kewaa ụzọ abụọ na onye ndị Hausa nọ na the eastern part nọ na Biafra land chọrọ inwe chairman. Hausa people are entitled. They can have their chairman so long as ndị Hausa genuine Hausa they have a Hausa they should be allowed to have their chairman. Aka awusu but ihe ọbụla wụ Fulani ejimenebe not ihe wulu chobi mu ọrụkpara mma ka anyị ma ndị anyị aha na ihe gbasara ewu n'ikpe nwa ọjọọ nke ewu n'ikpe a na-ewu ọjọọ yes ihe gbasara wụ ka na ihe anyị ji iwu anyị ji wụ na ihe gbasara emi ya maka enweghị ala emi ya ndị eze anyị wụzi ha sịrị na eze nọ ndị emi ya with Sokoto Sokoto all the government Nigeria mere ka emi ya ihe wụlụ gbasara ndị eze traditional rulers n'ala Nigeria na ha nọ ndị emi ya ihe ọwụ ihe megara na Yoruba land na Lagos na Yoruba land ọba na Lagos ọba of Lagos enweghị right ọ ga-asịsị ka kpọla ọba emi ọfụla na isi ala na ala akiye so anya ka ọkụkọdụ ihe a mere ala Biafra
ya chi sie ya ya gawa na north but ha chi nwe chairman n'ala Biafra ha ga-enwe chairman mana ihe ọbụla gbasara emir bụ traditional ruler mba ya tụrụ ya n'ala Biafra ya bụ ụmụ Biafra mepee n'anya unu maka ndị ewu ndị ụjọ ahụ keresini ha na-achụ achụ gịchara ha nwe ihe ha mege echile ha wụziri abazighị n'ala niile n'ala Biafra na ọ nọ n'ọnda emir ndị eze Biafra mepee n'anya ụnụ unu na-eko ule nye ụnụ ego gọvanọs nye ụnụ ego nna na-ahụ ihe ọjọọ gọvanọ megị na-ekwu na ọnwụ ihe ọjọọ aka na-eriela ego chetakwana na enwe ọdịnala nne ji n'aka nne nọchitege ihe ndị niile ga-ajụ ụlọ ajụjụ ndị mbụ na ndị egede na ndị ọkụ ga-ajụ ụlọ ajụjụ ga-ajụ isi n'ụlọ ajụjụ nna hụra na-etu obi ọzọ si nwụọ nna enwe ihe unu na-ahụta n'ọnwa obi ọzọ ka elili ọhaneze chairman general elili eli ka nwa ebe a na-eli nwa sisi enweghị nye mma isi a na-eli ya enweghị ndị Biafra ndị kwesịrị ịdị ihe aghọta ihe na mmadụ dịrị mma imechi ndụ ya emechi obi ọzọ emechiri ndụ ya emechi obi ọzọ nna na ego mebie ala ya bụ Imo steeti ọkụ kpọta ya 419 maka ị na-aba karịrị na mma ihe mege n'ala Imo steeti taa ọ obi ọzọ ihe mege n'ala Biafra taa ọ obi ọzọ ya mere ndị eze kulieni nnukwu ihe ọjọọ kwụ dị n'ọhịa ọjọọ nna ekele na nwa emia maka etile a ga-asụ nụ na nnụ nọ nda emia ndewo n'ụmụ Biafra
ndewo biko maazị Cosmos mgbe kpọrọ n'ụka ahụ
nwakeleke ihe mbụ ikwu na ya bụ na ụlọ akụ ndị Igbo onye akụ atụghị nkọwa ego dị n'ụlọ ya pụrụ
otu aka ọ dị nwachi
maka na nweta na ihe ahụ mbọ mmadụ be ya okwu ha kwuru n'oge gboo ọ gwara ka ha na-ehihe akụkụ na-abata ebe ọ kwuru ya dịrị na Nigeria wu empire ọbịa ndị grandfather Island and Fodio ọ kagbula ka agadi na enye ga na ọgba egwu n'ihi na kagbula ka na agadi na ya na-arịba agakala anyị n'ewuri nwayọọ n'aha na ihe Naijiria ewere ya baa ime ọbada anyị were na were ya kwụsị urukwu ọzọdị mgbe bịa were ya urukwu ndị Imo ya ekwughị ha ma ya nwụkwa enwekwela eme ya nke a na achọrọ nwunye ya dọkịta maka ndị ọrụ ya dọkịta na konstitushọn ha dịrị onye suprim onye ọzọ gara suprim dịga keji ọzọ tọkọdị kwa ha n'ala Naịjirịa ọnwụ seta na Sokoto oge niile ndị ga-emezi ma nwa ndị ma onye ọbụla nne gị kwa na pati ndị ga-emezi ọ ga-adịkọta seta na Sokoto maka na ihe ha jidere ndeta anyị kwụrụ dịka ndeta anyị ihe mebiri ihe ndị eze oge gọvanọ na-enye nnọkwara nwụkwa na ọnwụ omenala ma ọnwụ tradishọn ma ọnwụ inheritance mere ahụ eze ego na 419 otu onye nwe ego na 419 bụ ihe ama etu politiks from politiks anụ ala na nne ego na-ebe ka ha nwara ihe ego nso mere ewere ya ihe igwe ụmụ nwasie ntete ndị abịa ihe eme ha n'ala Biafra a na-ere ndị egere enweghịre bifo ọdị ya na anaghị chenji bụrụ ya onye nọ ha nta nna ya kparaja nwoke ndị aka kadana ahụhụ na onye ha gwa ha nọ ya ọnọdụ na ịlanụ Hausa and their language ya na political or anything that done ala ndị ọkụdanwụ political Hausa person whether Christian or Muslim at the helm of our affairs ọkụlani ọkụ aka ha ji abịaba n'okere ka ọ ga-abịa ebe ọkụkọ bụgasị ya tụpụkwa na ihe nwere dị kparịrị na ya maka na okwu na were ọgbata
ụlọ isi ya na-apụta ndewo
ndewo maazị ndewo kwunu niile kwụcha ọtọ ọrị mma ka anyị gwakwa ụmụ Biafra niile yes enwe shortage of naira bikonu anyị araghị ahụ ọraga na ezinụlọ ọbụla ahụ ndị nwere POS biko na anapụwa ụmụ Biafra any commission na discharging of the naira dị scarce onye ọbụla be your brother's lover and be your brother's keeper gbalịanụ biko and ihe gbasakwa na onye ndu health yes and the DOS na fla that is ihe ọbụla wụ law nweghị law nọ na the zoo ọhịa ọkwenye kpokpo ya zoo contraction so ebe the man ewu the imposter share well na ya mego obey rule of law he should have actually started with this ekwa so biko ka anyị tinye onye ndu na ekpere ihe ọbụla wụ nnu a na-ewe na-etinye awụjuru na nri iji damage kidney ya ka ọbasi bi n'ilu chukwu okike abịa ma jee bibila any salt ha ga-ewere tinye ya na nri because ọ an indirect way iji gbuo kidney ya slowly so ka anyị buru ka ahụ n'obi na-echeta ya na ekpere na-etinye ya na ekpere ndị na-agọfụ ha gọma ndị na-ekpe ekpe akpeme ndị na-akpụkụ our ancestors ha kpụkume because anyị need ya at the moment every day anyị need ya o nidikwe our prayer biko anyị chọrọ ịma okwu ọnụ ka ha onwe ghọta a Church of England ashụrụ na Chineke awụghị nwoke ọwụwụ nwaanyị na ha chọrọ imezi gender neutral anyị amaghị n'ọnụ n'ụka last week but ọ rụtụkwa mma ka anyị rụtụkwa na ha ka ihe akwụkwa ndị oshi na ndị ama butekwere na-enye this their Christianity na-abịa emeghe okwu enye anya kwa again ka ọ wụkwa inclusiveness and groupe de lobby ihe niile emega na zoo na ndị ọcha awụ ndị Britain aka ha na ya because ama na ọchịna ihe niile IPOB dị na-epuchi na redio with the sanitization onye ndu nyere onye mmemme ihe ji n'ihu wuru aka ha na-eke chọọchị na ekidnap ya ka ọ ghara inwe ike ịdị na-sanitize the masses so ka anyị buru n'obi mgbe ọbụla everyday Radio Biafra ihe should be your own worshiping point because here we gonna know the truth so can you put n'obi again the struggle I in n'ime or what a family struggle kanunta get wrong or maka akpo spade get wrong go and look for a job and work just like every other person. We are struggling for a nation. We are not struggling for your stomach. I will be open and direct. So direct call, a call on you. And when you actually keep with the structure, when you do them, you will remember. So why are you questioning things happening? So get wrong. Happy and down. Because again, wapu. Can you make one? Now here Basafu again, or from Makai no Biafra. And then here make the United States you will get a consulate in Lagos. 10-story building. Because I'm actually a true card before, but all from Makai no Biafra. Let you train a can Matandana again. Because Mazi Iyke, can you walk and can't get no one on there because I'm the Church of England. Ndị papa anyị nna na nne ndị ego anyị na nwoke ịlụ nwoke n'ọnwụ ihe ọjọọ adịla na Baịbụl nwaanyị ịlụ nwaanyị nwoke na nwoke inwe mmekọ n'ọnwụ ihe ọjọọ n'ụbọchị nketa ha na-agwazi anyị na nwoke na nwoke imekọ ihe na onwezi ihe ọjọọ nne ga-eji iru ụlọ gụọ ezi ụlọ ọnụ ka ndị mara ma ndị abataghị eziokwu ka abataghị okwu asị ndị ewu ndị ji okwu asị were bịa nye anyị Baịbụl zuo ihe niile m na-ala ya etikitis niile m na-ala ya ezuchi anyị abụkwala ha ọzọ bịa ihe nwoke ha chiri iji bibikuo ihe gbasara ala anyị ka ha bibia ya ma nne gị ụlọ ha ntị ndị na-anụ ọda na Church of England chinu ugbu a kwitienu maka ndị awụghị ezigbo mmadụ ihe a na-efe ekwensu a na-efe Chineke iji gwa na ndị a na-efe nwa Queen Elizabeth nwụrụ ndị a hapụrụ Jizọs ka ha na-eli ihe niile ha mere mgbe ị nụrụ ha kpụrụ Jizọs mgbe ị nụrụ ha kpụrụ God ya m na-eso n'ụzọ ndị ewu ụzọ ego niile ha na-esi n'ala Biafra na-ebupụ kwa ụbọchị ka e na-esi ala Biafra ga Rom
ihe na-arụ in trillions in billions ka ihe ha rụrụ n'ala anyị ihe niile a na-akpagbu a na-akpagbu Biafra ha na mgbe ndị ọrụ kwuru okwu ha mgbe Church of England kwuru okwu bikos aka ha nọ na ihe mega anyị ha ga-asị gị Jizọs anyị Jizọs ime ke Jizọs ndị a ndị okwu achị bikoni ka anyị wepụ n'onwe anyị n'ebe ahụ nke ọzọ dị ka ibi ya wụ na ihe gbasara ihe na-emeni mpụ na aghụghọ na kọnsulet ndị Amerịka wuke ọkpụtụ ihe ọkpụtụ ndị a maka ha lere anya na ihe eji abịa ewu ihe maka ahụra the influence of Russia in Africa ihe adaga ihe na ewugara Nigeria ka ha stop Russia influence of Russia in Africa because Russia na-agwa ndị mmadụ eziokwu ndị awụ oke ha na-ataghị ha na-afụ gị briz ha sị gị ha ji demokrasi eji onye ndu the international norms Nigeria break international law US sị na ha wụ the human rights freedom fighter ha wụ the human rights activist ha kwuru na the human rights ha kwuru na democracy enweghị ha bili kondem Nigeria na ihe ha mere otu esi kidnap onye ndu ihe ha ga-anwụ na ka Russia Arabia ịbata n'ala Biafra ihe ha kpụbịa bịa na ahụ ihe ha gabara ha ihe niile mbọ niile ha gbaga n'okwute maka Biafra nwee ihe Chineke kwadoro and ọ ga-abịa onye Chineke ebe ka ha chọrọ ịrụ kọnsulet na Lagos Biafra ga-abịa ụta ha na-arụta na Lagos apịta na eletrik ndị obodo ha ndị na-kọmplektes ọrụ na ego ndị mmadụ rụọ ọrụ ụmụchi gara ha mba mmụọ ego a na-abịaghị maka nke ọla ego a na-abịa kwa iburu ibe apụtanụ ọka ihe tekere nwa nye ndị ka na enwere nke eziokwu na dịka nwanne nwoke na ekwu ya ọhụrụ nke eziokwu onwere ebe ha na-ekwu asị ga-akpụ asị ọzọ ibu gọvanọ Festival Ebuade ọ gwara anyị ya mebiri anyị ihe ụlọ ọkụ dị na baịbụl ahụ a gwara gọọmenti God ahụ dị n'ụka nwa oge ya asịka ya bụ adịka ha kwenye klọs akọ maka ihe kwuru na ihe isi gara aga onye ugbu a ya ego ihe mere amara na onye ọbụla ga-esi ịsa ahụrụ mmadụ ọchị nke anyị mara nke onye eziokwu n'ọbanụkwu ma ha ma Britain ma Amerịka ma politishan anyị nwere ebe ka anyị nweta ịbụ ihe ọma n'obi ya anyị oke ekwugokwu anyị maka na-aga aka na ntị a embụlansị achọpụtala emeka atụrụ otu esi abịa aba nke ọkụ anyị sị nọ nwanyị ekwu na ha nna nwere echekwara a na-abịa ndị aba nke ọkụ jide na ya ndị Britain na ndị EU anọ na ahụ ahụ kemgbe shinshe ha bịa bịa ime election of ha wee election observer ha rụrụ ka yo aka ha nọkwa n'ime n'ihe ndị na ihe awụcha advice tinye onye ha chọrọ ego ọlụrụ ka ha dị anọghị dị calculation ọkwa politicians onye okeke kwuru ihe kwuru ebe ụtụtụ a na ihe etiti agara nke Tinubu adịghị billion of this new money ekwuru okwu ya kịta ebiri na ndabran ya nke ọhụrụ ahụ ọkọkọ na-emera ka enweghị uru nọ n'isi agụ ewepụtara ebe ahụ ihe gbasara Nigerian politics ya chọrọ referendum anyị na-evotu kama na okwu anyị nwata ọkpatara ga-ekwepụ ya maka Biafra ọwa apụta izuru agbapụta ya zụrụ okwu ndewo maazị ndewo kwuru niile kwuru ọtọ biko maazị Chika oge anyị na ha akụrụzi kwapụ ịnọ ngwa biko dozie nwa obi ha na-anyụ kwa anya n'iri achị na anyụcha nshị ma aka ya ọnụ ya wuo nshi ụtụrụ ngwa hazie na-enye ụka isi taa biko ụmụ Biafra ndewo na nna arụnara ihe anyị kwuru asị onye na-agbara agbara gị onye na-achụ na-achụrụ gịrị dịka ndị zuu na-ahara ihe ha mege enwe echiche ọma ndị zuu na-echere ụmụ Biafra nna arụta ha si sponsọ polisi na-ekidnap ndị mmadụ harvest organs nna arụta ha si sponsọ polisi ha ga-agba ụlọ ike nga ịmụ ọkụ ha pụtakwa ha sịrị n'ọnwụ IPOB Chineke na-agọkwakwa aka obi na-atụkwa aka obi na-abụ ọbụla ụzọ ọbụla ha si ba nkata iji megide aka obi Chineke na-atụkwa na-awụ na maka Chineke mere ime otu awụ IPOB ọhụrụ eji na-atụ anyị n'ọgụ na-alụm anyị ọgụ anya dịkwa 100 miles ahead of them. Ụmụ Biafra wepụ n'aka ihe ọbụla ihe okwu anyị na-ekwu ihe gbasara ịgbaba nke ọkụ. Ụmụ Biafra unu etikwula aka nna ihe ebe a na-akpa nkata ịgbaba nke ọkụ gideni ndị agha ihe ọdụrụ unu nwee ike ịgba ndị ahụ ọkụ na ndụ nwanụ ọkụ maka ha chere ụlọ echiche ọjọọ. Ọrụ political talks ka ha na-ezu all the governors nwere their talks like Ebubeagụ ịhụra na David Umahi chanjele name of Ebubeagụ ọ ga-arịa na neighborhood security ọ ga-arịala ha ahụ ọkụ unu ha ebe ha na-aga maka ha nwere ahụ enwe ihe ha chiri iji ihe a ma Ebubeagụ ahụ eme echile hope ga-abarịkwa ndeki ya maka kọt abandọla Ebubeagụ ha ga-agụgharịa ha maka enwere ọrụ ụjọ ha ji ndị a na-arụ. Ụmụ Biafra ka anyị unu mepee ndị ewu ndị gọvanọs anyị na ha so na politishans anyị ahụhụ anyị n'anya ha chọghị ọganihu anyị. Gwa m ihe ewu indọstrị since after First Republic since after Sam Mbakwe ele ihe ewu politishans nọ n'Imo steeti. Gwa m ihe eji aka wụ asị gị na ọwụ politishans anyị gọvanọs anyị nọ n'Imo steeti since Mbakwe gbara nwụọ. Ọkụ na-eji mara na ihe niile enwe nke hụrụ obodo anyị na obodo anyị n'anya enwe ndị nke hụrụ ala Biafra n'anya ihe a bịara ubibi ndị ụmụ Biafra bikoni onye ọbụla bụrụ onye nche nwanne ya adịka ekwu ndị POS n'agbanyeghị POS na-anụ niile na ala Biafra ọkwa gọvanọs politishans rekrut ndị mmadụ mepee zuzu POS ebe a ka esi ewegezi ego new money aga bank ya na bank dị affiliated a na-ewegezi new money otu a ka ha ji POS na-ewe new money na-aga adọmpụkwa. Bikoni ndị be anyị nyere na onwe unu aka nne kwuru ka anyị na-enye ozu unu na-emegide onwe unu maka na ịta nkekwu ọnụnụ nwanne abụlọte onye ọbụla ahụ ibe ya n'anya nke a ọhụzi gọọmenti meganye nke ahụ ihe ejiakarị na-eme nwanyị ndị tinye eke anyị kwado ihe agadi nwanyị ụmụ ya tiri ego ọgụgụ ihe mmebe ịnagide 5,000 dịka ụlọ ekwu 3,000 mbalụlọ onye ọbụla wepụta n'obi ihe ọrụ ego na akụ ọhụrụ nwa dibịa maka nwaanyị nke mmadụ izi onye gburu nne ya uwe ebe ọgaranya onye amaghị bụkọnụ ka anyị nweta n'obi hapụ ụlọ na-ewere ezi ọpọtụriti were ọrụ oge ụka ọzọ dịka anyị na-ekwu onye ọbụla bụrụ onye nche nwanne ya ọnwụ mgbe ị na-enwe ego nta gị na nwanne gị ego onye tile 5,000 gị na 3,000 ego ole ka ị nyegezie ya wee ego o ji azụ ọgwụ etili ya ọ ga-azụta ha ọgwụ ahụ ihe chọga ọkwa nwanne gị ahụ nwụọ. Biko na ndị ebe anyị onye ọbụla nyere nwanne ha aka onye ọbụla were onye nche nwanne ya ihe ụkwado ebe ihe ọjọọ na-eme nwanne gị na-aga ebe gị si nwanne agala ebe lekwa ihe rute anaga ebe otu aka mmadụ si echekwa nwanne ya. Letone gọvanọs anya letone politishans anya ha ga-enyere ihe ga-ewetara ihe a ga-echi unu ọnwụ because ha belivuru na anyị mekwa elu ma ga elekshon ruo ha ga-enwe 1,000 ha merekwa ihe ha ga-eme because vote gị ya vote doesn't count ndị vote gị hụpụ ụzọ dị mma ọkụ n'oji ya mara mmadụ ejekwule na gị na nwanne gị lụba ọgụ maka pati ndị elekshon agbasaghị anyị nwa bata anyị nwa ihe anyị ji kwugo okwu a anyị dị interested in election mana ejila ha elekshọn a nwanne na nwanne na-egbukọrịta onwe ha politicians nwe bịa ya nye gị 10,000 ga-eri ha many days. Bikoni ndị be anyị nna-ere akụ nna-ere conscience unu nna-ere akụ nlekọ n'uche unu nnekwukwule ka gọvanọs na politicians na-asị akụ n'uche unu biko ndị be anyị a na-asị ka dịka ọgụ uru n'oge anyị na-ewere onye ndu wee na-enyefe Chukwu okike abịama n'aka ka ọ nọ na DSS ka Chineke kpuchite ya ka ndị mmụọ ozi na-alụlụ ya ọka ebe ahụ ha arawu ndị ọjọọ ndị na-achọ mmegide ndị na-achọ ọdụdụ ndị na-achọ ọnwụ ya ka Chukwu okike abịama bibie ndị dị taa n'aha Chukwu okike abịama ihe ọbụla bụ ihe nri nke ha na-etili ọbụla nnu ha na-etili ya ka ha tilie nnu na ihe ọ na-eri nri Chukwu okike abịama mee ka ofe ahụ ọnwụ ihe ọ na-eri ka nnu uri tụta n'aha Chukwu okike abịama onye obinigwe Chukwu ọma ndị niile na-agba Biafra mgba nna mee ka ihe dakwasị ha n'aha Chukwu okike abịama dịka zuu papa nke eluigwe zuu ha ga-enwe ezumike ha ga-enwe udo wee ruo mgbe ha ga-asụ ụmụ Biafra laala lanne na anyị ju na ihe anyị ji ụnụ ihe anyị na-enwe enwe nsogbu anyị na-enwe ihe mbibi biko na gaala na onwe ụnụ ka anyị gụrụ onwe anyị n'aha Chukwu okike abịama obinigwe Chukwu ọma anyị na-ewere ndị DOS na-enyekwa gị n'aka Chukwu ọma n'ihi na papa nke eluigwe gị na-edu ha adị na-edu ha n'oke ị na-edu ha n'ụtụtụ na-edu ha n'ehihie na-ekpuchite ha nna nye ha akọ na uche nye ha amamihe nke ha ga na-edu IPOB dịka ụzọ esiri ezi n'aha Chukwu okike abịama ọbụla ndị redio presenters papa nke eluigwe ndị Jehova nke eluigwe na-atụ ahụhụ ụbọchị niile ịhụ na ha pụtara na redio wee na-agbasa ozi Chukwu ọma nna meji ohi nye ha ike Jehova nye ha ndụ nye ha ogologo ndụ ma nna nke eluigwe nyekwa ha akụ na uche Jehova nke eluigwe dịka ị na-etinye ha okwu nna ka okwu nke ga-esi anụ ọnụ wee na-apụta papa ka ọ bụ okwu nke ga-atọ ụmụ Biafra n'abụ ka ọ bụ okwu nke ga-akụzi ụmụ Biafra ihe ụmụ Biafra ji enwe mmụta ha n'aha Chukwu okike abịama ka ndị na-egekọnye okwu aha Jehova nna nyekwa ha ndụ ka ha ga-echa ka ha tinye okwu aha n'ọrụ n'aha Chukwu okike abịama nna nke eluigwe anyị na-ewere ndị ESN na ndị ọkaikpe ndị ọkaikpe niile ma ndị dị n'ụlọ ma ndị nọ n'ama nna nke eluigwe chekwa ha nye ha amamihe Jehova ma nye ha mmeri ebe ọbụla ha zọnyere okwu nna nye ha mmeri n'aha Chukwu okike abịama obinigwe Jehova lee ndị ESN papa mgbe ọ na-eme n'ihu ka ha na-eme azụ mgbe ọ na-eme n'azụ ka ha na-eme ihu ekwela ka atụmatụ ndị iro nna nke eluigwe ụzọ ọbụla nke ndị iro na-eji aka ibe ebuso ha agha nna bibiri ndị iro n'ebe ha nọ n'aha Chukwu okike abịama nye ha mmeri n'ebe ndị iro nọ nye ESN mmeri n'ebe ndị iro nọ n'aha Chukwu okike abịama obinigwe Chukwu ọma anyị na-akpọkụkwe gị Jehova nke eluigwe lekwe Media Warriors papa nke eluigwe Chukwu ọma lekwa anyị onwe anyị Jehova nke eluigwe ndị na-ekwu okwu nna nyekwa anyị ahụ isi ike lekwa anyị ma niile Jehova nke eluigwe nke anyị ga-eji wee rụọ ọrụ a nke etinyere anyị n'aka n'aha Chukwu okike abịama lee nwaada Tina na Mazi Alozie nna nọnyere ha Jehova nke eluigwe goziekwa ha Jehova ma gozie ụmụ Biafra niile gozie principal officers niile gozie ala Biafra nke eluigwe mee ka udo ọnọdụ n'ala Biafra n'aha Chukwu okike abịama na mgbe ikpeazụ onye Jehova nke eluigwe a na-asị ike ihe maazị Nnamdi Kanu mmeri Jehova nke eluigwe ka o siri anyị Jehova nke eluigwe wee gaa njem mmeri n'ala Biafra nke eluigwe mgbe anyị ga-enye gị otuto n'ala Biafra oge so anyị Jehova nke eluigwe wee Jehova wee welee nkọlọtọ Biafra ile iwe nye gị otuto iwere sọpụrụ gị n'aha Chukwu okike abịama ise
ndị Biafra ka niile nọ n'ala Biafra ebe ọbụla na-esi ya si obinigwe anyị mana ahịa nke teknọlọji ọwa aka ahụ ya mana mee ka ebe ọbụla ga-esi etinyere transmishọn anyị ebe ndị mmadụ ga na-egete ntị ego ga na-erite ha obinigwe bịa gbara m transmishọn niile transmishọn steshọn niile ya na-eri ezi na wata Biafra ma otu a ga-ezi ebe ọbụla ha nọ gbara m okirikiri mee ka ha kwụsị ike ka ha sị na na-esi bịata mmiri ya mgbe ọbụla ka anyị ike na-anụrụ ahịa anyị a na-akọrọ ha ya anyị na-arịọ obinigwe ndị mbụ na ndị obodo a na-enwe ngwa ọrụ ndị Biafra ebe ọbụla ọ nọ udo wee na-achị na ndị anyị obinigwe anyị ekele gị na-ekelekwa ndị Owerri niile ya dịrị nnụ mma aka ahịa afọ ya fọrọ anyị ọma ndewo ise
ndewo maazị ndewo ise techukwu ya ka o shidere maazị Alozie over to you sir
maazị Alozie mgbalụ udo dịrị gị nwoke ọma gaa njem mmeri n'ala Biafra ndewo maazị ndewo
now here the thing come end. Now waiting they happen now be the program today. So all them people will get something to say. Come say 'em. You get something to talk, come talk 'em. Now so we dey do 'em. Now waiting they happen now the program. And the thing be say, we people, when they look all these things for eye. You see, say, our people, not they understand. And I water. All the Igbo people, the Biafra, and make us understand when we dey talk Igbo people, we dey talk Biafra people. The generic name Igbo, where they take know everybody away from the east. You see the thing where we talk before our people come. You see the thing where we talk. All them corny where then they play. They tell you say come vote. As then they tell you come vote, then they kill your people. As then they tell you come vote, then they kill your people. Why did they do it? Which kind thing be that? If peace go there, nobody go kill anybody. If peace go there, now the mistake where they make before say, we not go make them again. No. All this mistake where we make, we go come correct them or make it not happen again. No lie. You know they happen so. Then go talk. Talk finish, come back, begin to do the same thing. And they come tell you again, oh, yeah, make una no do no. You could come do them again. Why we not go sabi? Why we not go remember our people? They don't take our people, build one Nigeria. Where they no include you. They don't take and build one Nigeria where they no include you. And why they won't be for the same country? And they ask our people. They ask our people every day. And they ask our people. Why? Or Guinea man. Onyendu go be our first talk where if anything where we they do important to us, the first thing where we go talk say where Onyendu. Now I they talk about the 400 billion where Tinubu get. All the crime where pass that one, where it come from? Where somebody go get no money. Oh. Poor man not the chop. Poor man not the drink. Poor man not the snuff. But the big man they do all those things. And the money will no reach you. Where you go bank go come take some of your money, steal some of your money. You know arrest them. You know put them for lumpro. You know put them for equally. You know upon equally. But I will neswa charo neswa. Ke hana so. Hana so gine ilanya kamu. Now there you go be. So if you get something to say, make you call them. +1 484 767 0848. Now be the phone number. +1 484 767 0848. Make with the look the thing look us. Atorosi no de ihe ka ile anya. Ndị ogbekete. Ndono. Now be the thing where we dey talk say when we dey talk to una, make una listen. When you stop yourself, when you tell yourself say you not gonna know the thing wey go happen, you not gonna know am. When you properly contact yourself, come out from where something they happen, you not gonna know the thing where they happen. But when you say I go sabi the thing where they happen, then you go sabi the thing where they happen because you won't stay inside, you won't stay there, you won't see the thing where they happen. So now where you go know. You no go school, they be say no la koko. But you just could say in no la akwụkwọ. So when they talk, you say I did there. I see when one teacher na appear in here, etc. na appear in here. That be say you did there. You wonya akebe. Ọ dị ka mgbe wetara milk na school onye ọbụla agba ka ebe ejiri ube gba nnụnụ ọchinigbodo everybody ka woo ndị ọcha bịala igbu anyị onye ọbụla agbafuo onye aṅụkwara mmeneke because our people no trust ndị ọcha. Our people don't no trust ndị ọcha. Ama na anaghị ụhọrọ ama na ndị ọcha ndị ụhọrọ ndị na-ahụ ụhọrọ. If that is the reason why, now we to make our people no understand that when they are now horror, onye ma ihe ha game ha mecha ya ana agorogo la nudo. Owo ma Kanu na Bible. Now we to make our people understand say they are now horror. Now the thing wey they do them own papa and mama, make them understand say these people you not go trust them. Ana to kwasa hobi. If long time memorial and they understand say ena to kwasandu chum, now we didn't make our own people come carry this in Dutch for head. Now we didn't make up. Now why it go be so? Now why? Make we dey look ourselves for ayo. Make we dey look ourselves, they tell ourselves the truth. Say yes, this thing not true. Our people, our mama them, no trust in Dutch. If they no trust them, why we go trust them? Owa juju, I na juju why. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no do anything. E were akpochi, mgbe akpochiri ya, onwekwana ndị na-aga Jose. E mere gịnị? Anaghị ahapụ nwoke a. Ndị na-eri ego na-eri ego. Ndị na-egwu wayo na-egwu wayo. Onye na-adị wayo gwuru atọba kpọchi ụzọ. Na so we dey do. Ọwụ omenala anyị bụ nke a. Ọwụghị omenala anyị. Ọwụghị ihe eji mara anyị. Ọwụghị ihe eji mara Igbo kwenu. Ọwụghị ihe eji mara enyi mba enyi. Ihe eji mara anyị wụ ihe anyị bụ. Ekwuo anụ Izukama na Nneji. Onye eji mara anyị. Izukama na Nneji. And now say they be. And now so we go to pray. Aga na ekpekpere si Chukwu okike abịama nyere anyị aka. So we go to talk them that way. Otu aga na esi okwu ya. Ma bịa wuru ndị na achọ ụzọ iwu milonia, iwu bilonia, ịpụta kpọrọ gị isi n'ala. Ọ bụ oke ọchịchọ na DB. O nwere ihe m gwara unu m ga-egwuru unu. So awụta ka m ga-egwu ya. Onye a na-akpọ ọ ga-emekwa ihe m chọrọ ikwu ya megbu ya. Caller, your name, where you come from?
Yeah, Mazi Alozie.
Owe Mazi Anayo. Ndewo. Emere m ka ọma o. Gị nwakwanụ?
Anọ m ihe na-ekwunukwanụ ya nke ụmụ ndị bak kwuru bifọ. Ama ndị ọnụ ma na-apụta ọfụma.
Yep.
Okay, wee bụrụ na ndị be anyị ife anyị na-eme anyị ncha niile ma ife anyị na-eme amara nka mmadụ ga-esi wee mara na ya na nne nwatakịrị nna etu a m si wee nọrọ nnọọ Peter Obi mma Mazi Alozie na-alụ ọfụma Peter Obi mma na onye nọ na Asọlọpụ abụrụ Buhari and Peter Obi wee na-agwa m ya si anya egosie Naijiria gọvanọ niile nọ na Anambra steeti ma Soludo mma na onye nọ na Asọlọpụ abụrụ Buhari and ọ na gọvanọ m si m na ya na-ekwuchitere m ọnụ m anyị nwere ndị Igbo Imo steeti niile mana mmadụ dịka ụzọ dị mma ewinu na elekshọn and anyị bụ ndị Imo steeti niile anyị hapụrụ obodo Imo steeti anyị and ọ na gọvanọ m Devil Mayi na-egbu mmadụ ncha niile ndị ebe ọ na gọvanọ and ọ gọvanọ nke ọrụ and everybody nwa na Nnamdi Kanu mpụta inweta onwe zọta onwe zọta freedom ka ọ ya arụọwụ na-asị na-achọ ịwụwọ Naijiria ka awụrọkwụ ya Nnamdi Kanu pụta ka eme ihe niile ka o zuo oke oke eke ekotoro onye ewee wuru Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee jetukwuo n'ime ndị mụ na ha na-agbọrọ wee na-asị na anyị mbụ nwanne na anyị bụ ndị Igbo okwu asụsụ okwu langweji ahụ wee tọnụzi ya azụ wu Peter Obi anyị tọnụzi ya sị ka anyị jetuo vootu ka Peter Obi nọrọ Maazị Alozie nwere ihe nji wee pụta wee kwuo okwu ahụ na o nwere nwa mụ ya na-agbọdụ na mma na-agba obodo oyibo na-ebunata afịa na main market na-ebunata afịa na Nnewi ọkwe na ihe na-ekwu ọfụma
we dey hear you make you dey talk o.
Thank you. O wee sị m na ihe eji asọpọtụ Peter Obi mbụ na m amaghị ihe na-eme na Biafra land n'ala Igbo na Maazị ebe akwụ Peter Obi banye ebe ahụ na ya mara ebe anyị kwụ wee sị ya Peter Obi banye wee tụọ ya ahụ onye ka ọ dị ọgwa nne ya ndụ 65 years na wee sị ya ma mgbe Naijiria ha mere ka ndị ahụ Naijiria ọgwa m wee sị ọgwa oke 65 years almost na-eto Naijiria sef 65 years wee ruo kịta kedu achievement Naijiria uru inwetegwazi onye Igbo na Naijiria ahụ ndị ya gọvanọ iwu ibutegwu azụ onye Igbo ọsị nọ hụrụ ya nọ na Peter Obi edozi nweta ite mebi 40 something years eji wee nwee independent of Nigeria ka Peter Obi na-adị idozi m wee jụọ ya ebee ka Boko Haram ya nọ mgbe Peter Obi ya adị idozie ebee ka ndụ mietiti ala ya nọ mgbe Peter Obi na-adị idozi m ịta ha na-agbari ugwu Awụsa niile a na-agbari mana Biafrans ruo ụzọ dị mma na-eme kedu ebe Peter Obi esi wee dozie ife ahụ a na-ekwu maka ya and wee tụọ ya ajụjụ si ya ọ na-awụ American change ego nwere onye ma ọkpatụ na American change ego ihe a maara na ha mbụrụ ego ochie niile ego ochie na-abata na-ewepụ na-etinye ego ọkụ wee tụọ ọkwọ ndị agụrụ akwụkwọ dị ife a eke na-eche njiri ego ọ bụrụ 1 billion ka a si eweta 1 billion edistụọ ya 1 billion nke ochie ego nọ banki ejiri aka ha na-ewepụ nke ochie bata ewepụ ya na-eti nke ọkwụ kedu ka o si wee duzie etu a na ịbụ na ego sefụ na afụfụziri anya afụ ọkwa ebe a ka Peter Obi na-asị na ya na-abịa ka ya bịa doziela anyị Naijiria na iru ebe etu a ka Peter Obi ka nwere obi na-asị na ya na-abịa idozi m ana m ajụ ndị a na-asị na ọkwa elekshọn a na nke a ka unu ya eji wee malụ etu ọma isi eme kama na ndị Igbo na-ezuzu ezuzuo amakwa m nwara na-ayọ chukwu mana Peter Obi anaghị abanye na the place ọ sị ya ekwukwana m ya adị ọ sị ya dị ruolu ndị Igbo niile ji efu elu Peter Obi dị ruolu nọtalas niile efu elu Peter Obi which is not even true dị ruolu Yoruba niile efu elu Peter Obi dịkpọrụbịa ya akpọrụ GMC n'ọcha Peter Obi anyị etinye ike n'ọcha anwa because ọ bụrụ ihe Chineke kpọtara ya ka ọ mee Peter Obi against men that speak na-ekwe ndị mmadụ na-asị na anga of God can na-eme ihe azụ tepụrụ ndị Igbo achọrọ ịmanụ. Nke na-ewutekarịsị m mbụ na ndị ji Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mbụ ụmụ nwanne mbụ na fa na-azụ ofu akwa na-erikọ ofu ụdị nri na-asụ ofu ụdị langweji na-agba mgba na-ekpe ekpere ka Nnamdi Kanu mmụọ. Ana m ajụ Peter Obi, kedu Fulani Iyke Mazi ma Fulani terrorist a sị na-eji na custody of DSS wee ruo today? Sịkpọgodoro m ofu onye n'ike niile a na-ekwu na Fulani na-egbu Christians aba ka m wepụgodo ndị Igbo na ike niile a na-ekwu sinsi maka Iyke Mazi ICC Boko Haram. Sịkpọgodo m ofu onye Boko Haram bụ ofu onye terrorist Fulani eji na custody of DSS. And kunu gwa m ife Nnamdi Kanu merụ ekaji jidie wee ruo to the Mazi Alozie. Our people, our people, anyị ndụ ihe anyị na-akpọ anyị ndụ extraordinary wicked ya ụdị wicked ndị Igbo dị ma mụma mmadụ ha na-ayọ Chukwu ụdị wicked anyị dị among ourselves ọbụrụ ọ na-exist n'ụwa. And ya ka Chineke ji gwa anyị nke anyị na-edestroy onwe anyị wee na-aga n'iru. Mazi Alozie na anụ ihe na-ekwu anyị bụ very wicked Mazi Alozie. Even n'ihe IPOP anyị na-emekwa, some people nwere ya as personal welụkwana ya izu ohi ihe gbasara ya anyị na-eme na-ezu nnukwu ori n'ife gbasara nnwere onwe ihe blọọdụ ndị a na-egbu. And ndị mụ na ha nọ n'obodo oyibo a na-ekpe ekpere ka nwa anaghị enweta nwaanyị ka anyị bụ ka mmadụ si adụ ka ome ka esi ekwu ume. And the fact na anyị ba any airport ọbụla anyị kwụsịrị na-ewere anyị sebe one side because of this Nigerian passport. O nwere mbọsị m ga mgbe cross railway apaki m for 3 hours. The first time m bata Finland apaki m 2 hours and the first time m jere Belgium apaki m almost 3 hours. Mbụrụ the day mbata Italo apaki o nwere any country m cheki mbata baa etu ndị ibe ntị wezi na flight because of Nigerian passport. Till today ndị m na-anọ n'iru okwu a na-eme ife ọjọọ ka edestroy ya this time. And ndị rụrụ mkpọmkpụ ụlọ one dekin na 2 dekin na Lagos nchọkwara ka a nọrọ as one Nigeria because of nkanka ụlọ nwere na Lagos. Uwe na-ajụ ndị be anyị ife a ka anyị eji wee bi n'ụwa etu a ka anyị esi wee bi maka na ị nwere ofu one dekin na Lagos so dị afọ iwere onwe a adịrọghị mkpa maka na ị mere investment na Abuja so dị afọ freedom ụmụ nwanne Victoria because na ịgbara ana na Lagos because of that ị gaghị support nwere onwe Mazi Alozie mụrụ na ebe anyị ga-esi wee zụọ onwe anyị and mgbọsị makwa ihe onye ọzọ ndị Igbo na-aya bụ ọya na-abụ mgbosi ọbụla ndị Igbo mpụtalụ sịkwa ihe a Nnamdi Kanu na-eme ka anyị sobe na ya onye Igbo hụ na mgbe ife every country in jail everybody mgbe ife ọmụrụ onye na-ezuzu ozi ọ na-ewepụta one law ofu wisdom onye ọbụla esonarịa mgbosi ndị Igbo pụtalụ kwụsị eze na-agụ a kwụsị ka ndị ka ndụ nwụọ kwụsị pride a onye nyere common post enyere ịchọọ ịdamage a lot of things. Biafra na-enye Google executive niile ejide ego Biafra akpụrụ na afọ ọgụgụ nye gị na akaụntụ nchahịa inweghị right izu ego Biafra lie ego ọbara. I nwere right ịdị na-atọ na-atọ ihe ị ga-eme ka iwe no just ego anyị na Mazi Alozie anyị bụ very terrible. Ife gbasara ego onwere ndị Igbo onye Igbo ya eje n'ọkụ mmụọ na-akpọrọ ego ebe ahụ tụọ nwe onye esi wee ba n'ọkụ mmụọ ahụ Chukwu kere ma ọ hapụ irie ma anyị detọ ego icheto ego n'ọkụ mmụọ onye Igbo ga-eme ya. Ana m asị na asịsị tụwa ntụala onye bụ Juda apị ọ na-ama Igbo Igbo could do that city where Bia. Kai will only I have whom Israel because I am not about whom Israel. I am not about what can do to Kuzila. I know won't be one about what can do that is carry on. But to do that, any put up money because what can I just also get me from my deep power or Melozia or Finba, the I don't do 50 dollars. Ndina display this thing. Ndina na one can I would not the country and then not the canoe. I can't see Pagapanono or not the canoe. I can't see that Gapanono. But in a student of that the canoe. But in that time money I take go to the IPOT. But in anybody owner, Makaso Pani is the Biafra, a year go. It is the Biafra, they go. If anything on the Biafra, Maka Biafra, DJ, what they go in there, what I say, Mumana, Mamma, I can't say I got by you know. He said, okay, we didn't know. Then they start, he will know, he was all of Biafra. He gets you when they go, every I don't know, but for years. Every total for years. If I don't know, you will take Biafra as opportunity. Now, he go Ganya, and it's a general go, Maka Biafra. When they hear, when they meet in a net, it dominates, it destroy if I struggle. If we don't know any kind of there, capital Christ. If we not calcium, what come on, why in a neighbor? He got to, we didn't get to take unless it's our souls, innocent souls, and every day, and our own part in Nigeria. Only way they do enough failure. Let's so far. One and then we're on Nana. It's not the money, just like agitation. And some people have lose their husband, lose their wife, lose their children. You went all over you will, when I support people, job, no, but you will, then you won't go that great. They will get it slowly. No, but you will, now go everywhere. That didn't do matter for the wickedness. They got Africa.
They were.
They got Africa. What I was saying, I even deal with the wicked. And what would I see the wickedness there for that? I get one on why.
They were.
I get one on why. Thank you.
They were. Caller, your name and where you come from.
Mazi, good afternoon, sir.
Good morning, you're welcome.
Thank you, Mazi. My name is Mazi Alozie. Not from but do Australia. I took out my blessing, Mazi. I took out my go, my leader, Nnamdi Kanu. I took out my go, something in an supporting struggle to my way. I took out my destroying in a Sagam and wine, or I put him this afternoon. Mazi, and he put this evening, this morning, and this evening. I don't know. I didn't go anywhere, I didn't wear people. But like a last color, I'm telling this guy, who puts everything. My brother, I want to know myself. And he put the shot. I get no food. I get no. Can what is work with him? I'm going to village like 2 weeks. Almost 1 week. I'm going to move you. And then the furniture and your son are buying. I'm going to have 1 week because of my brother. My cousin brother good when I work because of Ghana. We read about when I work. But never one. Now what is the politician? Now they're buying. Don't Matara. Now boss on the politician. No, yes, no, we don't have watch here. No, I see. What I can get in, I see Biafra one. Our leader and the message. I mean, Kuku, need to vote. Our leader and the message. Some part of your IPD, we say, we pursue her when we the struggle. I want to let the message. Many things now happen and buying. The governors and the senators entered in the Nazi. And then they need now after election. sometimes ndị kenyere na-aga like this ma chekwa ihe ọjọọ ekpere m ka Walida wee nọrọ wee Biafra wee bịa because ọ bụla Walida nọrọ ihe niile bụbụ nọ na redio na na-ekwu bụ gị na osinenti nke a ọ bụ na nkazi nke a wee pụọ kama ekpere m wụ na Chukwu okike aga ma wetara Walida Chukwu okike aga masa Walida wee jewe na-efe n'azụ ọ nwere okwu Walida kwuru si na mmadụ na-egbu ya onwere na-egbu ya asi believe that is okwu ahụ Walida kwuru ndị niile struggle akịta na-emezi business ndị niile ji struggle now na-egbuzi our people na village egbu onye nka egbu onye ndị grupu nka egbu onye nka egbu ndị grupu nka ndị Fulani ebe m nọ na ugwu Hausa na m nọ n'ugwu Hausa onwe ebe anụ gojere wee si na Fulani gburu ndị otu ha wee pụta na social media wee si na onye nke a nke Fulani nke R5 onye nke a wee si na nke a Fulani nke onye nke a na-afụ ya Mazi sometimes I don't keep looking at this radio because sometimes I'm not my leader. Yeah, what did I do from how many years is that from negative today? In a woman born on your own and our leader killing. Because my brother has put everything for his better already. Although you're going to here in a one million and I live by the in a woman can go election today. I want them myself. Tomorrow I promise another papa. Mazi. Mechuka kama bono wana na radio na fume. Mechuka kama bao na family rume. May God bless my neighbor brother. May God bless you sir. They want to Biafra.
Ndewo Mazi Alozie. Ndewo. Caller, your name and where you come from?
Better listen.
Away.
Better listen. Better listen one word. Short one quick. It's crazy car.
Ibia. Ndewo.
Olu province Biafra land ala Nnamdi alom.
Ndewo.
Esikwe na aba province na akwede da le zanegele na otete ndewo.
Ndewo.
Dada na yo wane moto chukwu kada magode. You don't talk and finish. Ndị Igbo akwe na iwa with Igbo dada lojo. We all are tawu. I want to raise on this earth. Chukwu kada ma all I try happy. Number one. Ya buraru sinile no nelo ya na o nwanya o na lazaya. Buraru sindo tani lazaya tena arise de kana kwa na ala nnam. Ota na lo mo kwara wu no arise. Maybe saba. Kapite de kendota. Now not our brother there na yokuru so 55 years old so get to be amata standard. Then that can have a church. Every race on this earth, they protect their race. Don't check that the America that him. Comfortable and comfortable. Life. Airport, seaport, everything. As Tinubu is like a criminal, as Emperor, Tinubu want to come and rule the world. As Tinubu is our leader, the Nnamdi Kanu is here, end of terrorism on this earth. How would they go to Yoruba? Stay in Yoruba, Tinubu, stay in Yoruba and do your hard man all over the world. He said Biafra here. It's a Biafra. Mother the Caucasian economy, number one. Vote with IPOP, we will share Leo. I have a bullet. 400 billion. Then I know that now. I don't get second. Okay, they are the to pen. And we can decide to find the catch of the use we go to. But I couldn't go and fail to allow it. If they don't get the capital on the other side, woman, the moon, and I read the gas, I was second out and okay. And I. What in my dog on the dog can you start that comment? Maka, I will get like that. I got a canoe every morning. So, number one assignment from Chineke to you. Defend your own alumni. But I don't follow job. What I have a day on Kamaka. Where I can do that. No, she said, you can on ya. You know, one man has to speak together and the can. I know now. We speak here, let's don't worry. Joshua chapter 10 from verse 1 to end there. Then verse 8, verse 12 and verse 25 underline from Chukwu to Kabian. The Amorites are defeated and Joshua captured the 5 Amorite kings. The sun stand still, the moon obeyed Joshua and it stood still. And the Chukwu am against Joshua's victory over the Amorites. Now the king of the three guys say me. Oh yeah, Kirani. Oh, I will take a second. I want to get a little man about Chabot. I want to teach you Jojo Brain. Let's expect that as a king of Bible. Just another day to Papa. So in the time of Trump, I come down to Koyara. I want the unable for the Matunib. Let him do what the shop on the American Alaka. Oh, no, I got straight from A to Z. Every community in Biafra land. I got my history. My DNA play. Camera down for land. No, I join Obla. Then open American Spalane will Congress. It doesn't have the Kanu. I will become so on. I can't so bad happy. I don't know why. I just took a camera, the ticket, the truck camera. I was trying to Nnamdi Kanu, a test over a man of Fulani. The whole world will be out with me. That Fulani, their test is different. And I will tell what they do. I am a scratch. Like, other than I'm out to go to Shakopia. And then not some people are tying not time much I don't know now. Prison. They were done. So that you could take a lot of which woman. That's a time. That could be good. Look, when I never come to live, they want to die. I'm taking a little gap. What is it? Now, Papa, to pay half a bit of pay. Then I move for 4 billion. But the man I told me I cannot take it job. Okay, tell me about no one does the market. I can't work in Bogom. I have to follow you. When you better get the bad eye boy up. So, almost the 10 I can't work. I put out the bad after today. Okay, the bad you should what is you? I'm the state lawyer commander. I want to stand him and some don't want to touch him. Okay, the commander said that to the green that we should. I guess anywhere. On your village, guys, I return your honorable anywhere. Okay, the next Tata, open up village. What to talk about? I can't do the music. I know one guy. You can just lie out. One is better. That was upon me. What do we get a little moving up again? What is in Joshua? I have for the 10. That is where they didn't have the kind of that you want. It's so cool to watch you one. It's so cool to watch you let the world be peace. And then I know when I come out on I can have one who put together whatever I can get it. After today, wow, the 19th. Okay, this is the courage. I guess I don't need it. I don't know. I need to get a what I'm going to put in Amalan is that the governor of other states. I said, any blood in other states, or why we take on why? I thought they will do me now. Why must you be suffering and oppressing us? I am sorry, now what I over 100 million with that I didn't know. I'm going to go with your money. You don't have a pen. What a man. Okay, mother, forget about that one. Sitting kaki juru dugu kerowa. Eze chukwu pikabia. Money na lango sota. Aide gana ke okeze bad. Ko le kota ya anya. Ko bi oma panu ni hu nwa no de Nnamdi Kanu.
Mazi, your line don't end and make you no call back. Make you no call back. Your line don't because we don't almost come end. So make we take them there. Today now waiting they happen now. Make una call in the call number +1 487670848 live broadcast Radio Biafra USA. Now there we did. Now there we dey talk to now. All the things where we now our people. All these things where we dey talk, not be say people. We dey vex, but not be that kind of vex. Not be that kind of vex. So make we do all the things what we fit do to help our people. All the things what we fit do, we go to do them. We go do them properly. Our people, the job, not our job. Now us, now we, the job therefore. Now we the job therefore. So we go do it. Call out your name and where they come from. Oh, wait in there, well.
from South Africa na-akpọ Mr. Avenger. Ekene m onye ndị anyị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, onye eziokwu a na-ama ikpe. Ekene m ndị Biafra, ekene m IPOB, ekene m ndị ihe na-ege ntị na redio Biafra, ekene m ndị Igbo niile. Ole nke unu mere ndị ọma, ole nke unu mere. Mana aga m agụrụ unu egwu a na-agụrụ unu ka unu mara ebe unu na-anọ. Anywhere you go, you know Igbo man. Watch out for power, Oroma. Anywhere you go, you know Igbo man. Ayama. Anywhere you go, you know Igbo man. Ayama. Watch out for power, Ayama. Agama kuta kesa kuyamana. Iga like ndu umuna yukugechiweku. Iga kamaro kuna ndi Igbo oji afufanya isi. Ndị Igbo a na-agwa gị n'oji afụfụ anya isi ọ ihe m pụrụ n'ebe ndị Igbo nọ. Maazị chọọchọ ndị Igbo nwere ndị m pụrụ nwụọ ị na-akọfọ ọnụ ma na-etoghị otuto. Ịbịa na Fulani, ihe Fulani na-akpọ ndị Igbo bụ nyamiri. Dati nyamiri abụrụ na ọ na-enye gị mmiri, ọ bụrụ na ọ na-etoghị otuto. Dati nyamiri ahụ dị ichetara gị na mgbe ha na-ebu gị oge a na-anụ ahịa, na mgbe ị na-ebugara ihe, na mgbe ị nọ n'akwụkwọ na ihe ị na-eti Igbo nyamiri 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 nye m mmiri, which means give me water. Ịma ihe onye Igbo ji ịma onye Igbo kọrọ onye Fulani ọsị n'ọwa aboki, ọsị hapụ onye a n'ọwa aboki, na ọ na-etozi onye kọrọ ihe ọ na-akọ aboki, ọ bụrụ na aboki wee enyi m. Ị gazie na mgbada nke mgbada west, ihe a na-akpọ onye Igbo bụ ọmọbụrụkwu, ọmalụwa ajụ okwuta. Ihe ha na-akọwa bụ na dịbụ onye Igbo na-arụ ị na-akpa ata aja, na dịbụ onye Igbo na mmanụ na ihe gị na-ezuru oke na be gị, mana ịtacha afụfụ imechi ihe dị n'ahị iticha akụ ime gịnị ete okwute iwe aka n'ala. Ya mere mmanụ ihe ọbụla eji ebi ndụ, ihe ọbụla tupu ibi ndụ, tupu imebe ọfụma, ị ga-eje na Lagos, ị ga-eje n'ebe mmiri na-ebe ebichebụ mmiri, ebe mmiri na ikwe onye Igbo zuchie ya were ego wunye n'ebe ahụ. Onye Igbo ga-eme ihe ọbụla maka gịnị? Maka ego. Ihe a niile bụ aha ndị Igbo na-eme gịnị? Na-azagasị. Ihe ọnya mere iji wee fụ na akwụkwọ ya ga-anya isi mere iji wee fụ Peter Obi ji wee machapụta na ya ga-emezi Naijiria. Mgbe niile Naijiria dị mma, mgbe niile oyi ihe niile a na-atọ ka mmiri, o nwere onye Igbo e nyere ọchịchị n'ọkịta ihe mebichegoro ka Peter Obi si n'ọbụ ya ga-eme ka ọ dị mma. Mana onye Igbo na-amaghị ihe a na-akọ ga-asị yes na Peter Obi ga-eme ka ihe dị mma, ọ maghị ihe a na-akọ. Onye Biafra anyị ndị mma ndị anyị na ha so na-azọ ọhịa bụzi ịgazi asị gị wee doo obi ana na Peter Obi bata. Peter Obi wee ihe si gị na Biafra anwụgo, onye kọrọ gị ọnụ gwa gị na Biafra anwụgo 50 years ago, ka isi na ọ ga-eme ihe dị mma. Ihe na-agwa unu bụ ofu ihe anyị wụ IPOB nọ n'ime ya bụ gịnị? Referendum. Unu gbagharịcha ka mkpụrụ amụ unu eme ọkwa dịtị referendum anyị kwuru anyị eme ihe eme. Maka na ihe onye ndị anyị wụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-azọ bụ ka ọ dịrị anyị mma, ka anyị nọrọ na be anyị. Ị gaghị na-akpọ m nwanne, ị gaghị na-asị na m bụ nwanne na-akpọ m arụna, ị gaghị na-asị na m bụ nwanne mgbe ọ bụla ị na-arịmaghị m ihe eme m kamgbe 50 years ago. Mgbe ọ bụla ị kpọrọ m nyamiri echetagoro m 1967. Oge ọbụla onye Fulani ga-akpọrịdo m nyamiri, ọ gaghị akpọ m onye Igbo, ihe ọ ga-akpọ m bụ nyamiri. Mgbe ọ bụla isi m ọgba alụ aja okwuta, ihe ị na-egosi m bụ na m na-ata afụfụ, na m na-echi akụ na-ata okwute. Ọ ihe ị na-akọwara m. So biko unu agwajila m na anyị bụ ofu, o nwere ihe dịka ofu, o nwere ihe dịka ofu. Mụ na gị bụ ofu, ị na-akpọ m nyamiri, mụ na gị bụ ofu, ị na-akpọ m arụna na m adịghị ọcha, mmeri gị ihe ọma, i were ihe ọjọọ wee kpọọ m. Onye Igbo aka ọcha gị ọnụ, isi ofe mmanụ. Agbaghị na ị naghị eri ihe na ihe ị na-eri n'ihi ọkpa ata aja, ịkpa ya na ihe ọ na-eri bụ mmanụ. Mmanụ na aja ka nke ka mma. Mmanụ ahụ si na be gị wee na-apụta, ọ na-eri dị mmanụ, ị na-agwa ya na ọ na-eri mmanụ. Ihe a niile ha anyị na-ekwuche na ihe anyị chọrọ Biafra referendum, nye na anyị referendum okwu agwụla. Relize hapụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye ndị anyị ụlọ nkwu ime ahụ ekwugo na
onye a na o nwere igbu ji ya ihe ejekwa ebe a na-akọ akụkọ na-achọ ha ga-atinye gị n'akpa na-achọ ka ị ga-eji wee bụrụ favorite son onye ama ama nwoke ọma onye ọma si nwaanyị ị na-eje ebe a na-akọ ka hapụrụ ya Nnamdi Kanu ka Nnamdi Kanu daa nọrọ na kichin gị ka ị na-eme ihe ọbụla Nnamdi Kanu oke ụlọ ka Nnamdi Kanu na nwunye ha bịa dịrị na budu ọ bụ sọ Nnamdi Kanu ga-ebi na budu ọkwa ya na famili ya ga-ebi na budu ọ ihe ndị oji ụzọ Kanu ha na-akpọchara anyị oji ụzọ Kanu wee mepe ọnụ ya wee na-ekwu maka wee mepe ọnụ ya si na onye ndị anyị nọ matụrụ ụlọ ikpe ọkwa na nkwanye na-ahọ ọgụ ihe ndị na-ahọ ọgụ ihe ka m jikwa ha na ha bụ ejiketa fut ihe akwụkwọ ha nne ha gụrụ akwụkwọ aghụghọ sọta akwụkwọ ya Nigeria na-agụ akwụkwọ ka ọ ga-eji wọgbu ibi akwụkwọ ka ọ ga-eji mee ego kọnịkọnị mgbe ọbụla ị na-ebe ọbụla sọsọ ka ebe ego ga-esi pụta ọgwụ ihe ha chọrọ Chukwu Emeka Alozie ime na ha n'ikwu m Biafrans afụrụ m unu n'anya I feel remembers unu ọbara m
ndewo awụ ọjị ụzọ kalụ o so na klip m chọrọ ikwu bụta echimokwuo ya o nwere klip ya na-eso abịa where they talk say our own people the thing wey dey for their mind na only Chineke sabi caller your name and where you dey come from. Oh wait, ndewo. Don't allow me, ndewo.
ndewo nwa Chineke longest time ọ ka bụ nwanne m nwoke Mazi Iyke Mazi
Chima Joseph, good morning, happy new year.
I wish you long life, my honorable comrade, longest time. Ekele m Chukwu Kabiama, otu osi Emeka ebe ndị dị ndụ ala ka ndị dị ụbọchị nke taa. Ekele m ejekere ọhamadike one of Biafra land, onye mere anyị ka anyị ike nọrọ na ogogoro anyị nọ taa maka na asị na ọ bụrụ nwa mmadụ a anyị na-anọrị m ka akụkọ ofugo ọma nwee n'itiri anụ ka ị na-aza Biafra atọ mana Chineke mere ma ya bụ nwa mmadụ bịa n'oge nke anyị. Ekele m jekwere ndị US malite na Maazị Chike Idozi m bụ na onye dịgasịrị nta na ya bụ Directorate of State na-ekele ya ntakịrị ja Chike ebe ọ dị ukwuu maka na asị na ọka m nyere nwata n'aka adịghị ahịa ọkụ and ya bụ ihe ha na nwe gosi na ha bụ ndị kwesịrị ịtụkwasị obi n'agbanyeghị ụdị ikuku na-eku n'aka anyị n'aka ekpe ma ha ka ebuzoro chi m a masị ka Chineke gọziere m ha n'ofu n'ofu ma ha mara n'anya ka dị n'iru okwu ha si ike bikọs o nwere nwa anyị nwoke tafugoro mgbe ọ nọ nke focus and this is the time that ụmụ Chineke every one of them have to remain resolute. And again to all of you the radio presenters and the collection niile collection ike ebe ọ pụrụ iche maka na asị na ọ bụgonu na ebumnobi ndị iro na nwere ike ọka emezonu mana unu nche afọrọ otu nta nụ na amadị ndụ ebumnobi ha emezoro ebe ụmụ Chukwu Kabiama nọ na ọkachasị ụmụ onye ndu anyị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ na anụmasị ụmụ Chineke anyị kewara olileanya na onweghị ihe na-eme maka na onye ndu anyị si anyị atụlọ ndị iro anyị ụjọ money virus and no money virus so come on circulate out there and too much people will survive. I ain't got survive, right? Makana ọ bụ ka a na-afịa na efufe na ha agụli elu na-ete election na na-eme election ihe na-ada ka na-ada mana a na-agwa anyị ebe ihe anyị na-achọ anyị ga-enwe anyị ama maka anyị mgbe onye ndu anyị na-ekwu ya bụ amụma na 2021 that n'oge na-abịa mgbe ị na-enwe ego na ụlọ ndebe ego and aka ga marụ ya a na-asị ya agara nwere mmadụ na-ekwu it cannot happen. Nigeria is not too big. Nigeria gbagba ụgba onwe ụdị ihe ama mmenwu ọ na-eme kịta tọ dị eme taa na anyị ncha na n'ụdị ya ego ọ bụla itinyere na bankị ifo mbọfe kwere na akara anaghị 3,000 2,000 naira and because of it how many people died every day by day people are dying and nke bụ karịkara dị ahụ nke bụ ezigbo karịkara abịa ihe nwere ike ịnapụta anyị bụ sọsọ na inwe ike vote for our referendum nothing like do election ọsọ ya mebe na ya mara gwena Biafra ya chọrọ gwena tinye ihe anyị na-achọ nke ahụ edigo nke ọbụla ị chọrọ onye ọbụla chọrọ ime nke onye ọbụla nwere ike right n'ihe ọbụla dị ya mma anyị atụrụ ihe votu Nigeria anyị voturu Nigeria if you are free to vote but ihe anyị mara gwena nye our demand ihe anyị na-arịọ ga-enye anyị nwere onwe anyị dị n'obodo complete egodi. At least insecurity niile juru everywhere kiri ka anja egodi. Like ị gaa n'ọbụla ị gaa n'ala our side anyị na-azụka ndị mmadụ na-ekwu. Ụfọdụ mmadụ jisi ike ụfọdụ ga-eriri ọnụ. Because of this money virus, some people how people are just perishing every day by day. Because of your money, you are looking for it got 10,000, 4,000. When will it end? They pay on it. Some people will sell you 3,000 naira. When will it end? They pay on it. Morube mind will kill like in our brain and start using our senses. Morube mind will kill like service from a flame for Kanu under pilots and whatever they call themselves. Now we got it. And this is when you are Manjaka. What do you get? I can be done with you. Remember, when you're in America, I was not there. Who much you get? The Omo, I can have a Maragana. How much is it in Nnamdi to Bayota Party to go? Or you're not sick, who much you get? You will buy it. But you're broken arrow. This is a doctor. Can you miss it? The book on and you will get what you can use. What is that easy? They don't want that easy. They block and water and go for a problem coaching. What a people. I'm going to do it. The formula of 10 in a woman at 6,000 naira out of 10,000 can feed them. You cannot feed them. And within a certain time, this thing is going to last up to 6 months. So, Mazi Alozie, look who got it in again and along to and we'll talk about the whole Biafra land. Our people is the high time I put it up to wine. How many people are dying every day by day? They are slaughtering our people. Every day by day, they are slaughtering our people. Last month, the everything is happening in Hamufu. The car will come and what of our people then are slaughter without even knowing it. They are raping our mothers. It's helping our people. Every day by day. So I like to summarize there. But that's my point because I can't call on one I confuse the pilots and the slave people. Let them not confuse us. And this is the time. And that's my woman. Let's have faith that this is kind of behind on him already. Miracle can happen. And only do much Nnamdi Kanu will get to right celebrate. You're going to celebrate in Biafra land. Nothing is impossible. We still trust our God. We still trust our God, and they know that God Almighty is still for us. Because the market, okay, my from Nanya. I come with the water. Okay, moon from Nanya. Gumu Chuku get where and okay, my from Nanya. Okay, my from Nanya. Mbonjendo Gano Yera, you know, my from Nanya. This is the prophet cannot find believe, also believe. Okay, maybe Nanya Manage.
They were Mazi.
But the Yabri Yaro, you man, who walk in Yendo, they were much again. I feel my humble about Mazi, calling for my location. Remember, I sign off from here. They want to again.
They were. Caller, you are the last caller. Your name and where they come from.
Mazi Alozie, I don't know.
They were.
Biafra. Mazi Alozie. I'm coming as I'm also able to also email. Only was I will tell in Biafra. I have better had you see Biafra. My Biafra, Biafra. You have to leave it to Aka, not to tower. Here and no lie, nine now. You will do. Na Biafra need but take it. Oh, you get you, and he may quote any for take each and all animal can then as I am. A boy can go the Sahagara school. And my one is your Mazi Alozie. When him did me about take carry under a brow. If I call honey, it is a game man in the about take it. To do some get see better. To do some get see better. Hello, why, but full and new. They will be after a nail now. But I had a trouble we had about take it. Now, I had I want to go to Robia. I mean, Kuku Biafra, Hana, how one day, Joe, Quarangwaya. Ogem did that be me. Omaraka, after Garao, one at University of Benin. How did the butcher, and when on it? How mother called to copy gone? When I may ever be saloon. I may ever be saloon. I go have to cut a head AC. Now. side ring road ebe a na-akpọ Inyanga market maka ndị mmadụ n'ụzọ gawara Ekenwa road. Ha nọrọ ebe ahụ ịbịa kpaa isi nga ugboro 3 na ka 4 ha akpọọrụ free. Ana m aga nga ahụ mgbe ntụtụ nọ m n'isi na-akpụ isi bete arụ esi ka akpọ m free si ya mba na alaike m ihe ha na-eme. Mana ịmakwa ihe mere m maka na ndị mmadụ hụzie na ụmụaka na-akpụ isi a ọ mgbe ahụ ọnya ịkpachi isi ego ha ọnya o nwere ọdị ọnya na-eme ndị mmadụ na-azụ isi. So mgbe ahụ ka ọ na-ewu so maka ihe a shop niile nọ na Benin were ebe a na-akpụ isi. They just multiply the thing kọrọ ha ọrụ so that na onye ọbụla wụzie baba. Ihe ahụ bụ ihe na-eme na matara ụfọdụ ga-eji hụ strọgụl anyị ga-eji dị ndụ were gaa n'ihu. Ha sị mba ka ha waka ihe ka ha kọpịa ya. Ndị bịara gba anyị bụ okwu na IPOB na-enweghị ihe ha tiri eti kama ha bịa were nke mwepụ ka ekweghị ahapụrụ anyị aha. So ọrụ ya wụ ihe nyega anyị nsogbu agbata eke na ọ ga-awụ mụnwa bete Abakara ga-eji anyị afọ ọkụ ihe anyị mawo na Biafra abịala and ha ncha niile ihere ga-awụ nke ha n'otu n'otu. Ọhịa Biafra Mazi Alozie. Thank you maka inye m ohere a. Bye bye.
Ndewo, bye bye. Ndewo. People, now here we go end the broadcast. Tomorrow we go there for air. So, if you talk today, you go talk tomorrow. Okay, Zuela. Say not be only me get to the time. Other people get the time too. So, eke on weke. I don't know can do us on okay. Make one of mine, I don't care how, mine. But Nefe Okongo Chalom Noza, so come Chanoza. Nde win. Make everybody open eye. Nde na boy your brothers. How are your brothers? How will they know? So make una know who your brother be and who will not be your brother. You will say you be your brother, you dey kill your own brother. What you know to Najigine. But onye shi Sahel region. Ka sigi wete magige were nye ya bịa chagolu. Yet ya chagolu ga chọ nwanna gị mgbe ahụ ga chọpụta egbe izochara were cha nwanna gị olu. Anyị na-ekwu ma ihe anyị na-ekwu. All ndụmọdụ ka a na-adụ onwe anyị. Make nobody take them personal. When somebody call you say this way they do no good, make you listen. Because when they tell you say the way they do no good, it means the third thing way they do go concern them too. Abushibo tele ya mrako nke anyị wo gbacha kwa gaga toko tele genga ahụ ono gbacha ya pịa kwa gị again. Ina murako. Ozi mmadụ pịa Kanu tele ya wụrụ pam from Abushi. Not be good, no good. Ndewo.